All right. Yeah, Mew. I know that I've got the copyrighted music playing. See, yesterday, I explained this yesterday. I have two different audio tracks going on right now. So I've got this one that you're hearing, but if you switch over and you listen to the VOD version of this stream, you will hear wildly different music. You'll hear the usual generic stuff that I've got playing in the background instead, because I'm now sending different audio streams to Twitch. So instead of y'all sitting here listening to something different than I am, y'all can hear what I'm hearing now. Alright, I'm fighting with a bug. It's not so much that I switched them, it's just that I've got different audio streams playing. Like I said, if you because I know there's a quote unquote live VOD you can go and listen to and watch back on. Yeah. So this is what is this called? This is the upbeat mix over on Spotify. So it's just kind of doing whatever it's doing. Oh my god. Let's do this. But yeah, like I said, just I'm feeling kind of like shit today. I very much didn't feel like going live. But I need to get this finished. Hopefully we'll get this finished today. And yeah, so I wanted some more upbeat music rather than the usual stuff that I've got going. Yeah. We're listening to this today. You know what? I have no idea what we're going to be listening to tomorrow. But we'll be listening to something. Hopefully, we won't be working on this model. I don't know what we'll be working on if it's not this, but hopefully tomorrow we're not working on this. I have no idea what's going to be on this playlist. So, just be aware of that. Whatever comes through on here, I don't know what it's going to be. I did not create this list. I know. I'm gonna fucking do. Fucking knew it was gonna do. Sorry. Bug decided to crawl in my shoe. I knew it was gonna do that. I just didn't know how long it was gonna take to do. What is happening? Why am I not? I don't know if I want to do true metallics or non-metallics. Let me correct that statement. I don't want to do non-metallics, but I also don't think I should do true metallics. That's the correct way of phrasing my dilemma on working on this model. So, you gotta figure that out. What's going on? Is that not wet enough? Is that what the problem is? Issues with the paint. Very unfortunately having issues with the paint. I don't know if it's an issue with the paint or if it's an issue with the brush. Probably an issue with the brush. Vince having some issues with this brush lately. Let's add a little extra to that. Maybe that'll help. That seems to have helped a little bit. Oh. Okay. Come on. That go. A little bit right there. Should be. Oh, yeah, give me a second. Give me just a second to do what I'm doing, and I will show you what we did with the demon. Since he's kind of buried in chat. But yeah, I went sort of with your idea. I don't know if I totally pulled it off, but I think I did at least an okay job. Yeah. You can kind of see it. You can't really see it that great from this angle. I'll put him up on the. I'll put him up close to the camera here in a second. I wanted to get that little bit done there. There you go. That's how the demon ended up. You can see more of it from underneath. Not so much from overhead. But yeah. That's how the demon has ended up. But yeah. Oh, the other way. Yeah, I thought so too. Like I said, a good idea. Good idea that you had there. So I went ahead and ran with it, and it turned into that. trick is, again, I don't want to paint non-metallic on this model. That seems like the appropriate thing to do. Because I really don't want to, you know? So I am debating on whether I do that or not with the cuffs and the bra and the for lack of a better word, crotch spikes. I don't want to do non-metallic metal. I don't like doing non-metallic steel. That seems like the appropriate thing to do, you know? The leg one is, I think it's gonna be metal all the way around. Yeah, I'm debating on that right now. I don't, like I said, don't want to do it in non-metallic, but that might be what ends up happening. I'm also looking at this model now and realizing that I didn't properly assemble her. Probably should have done a little bit more sanding and fitting. Ow. Yeah, you say that. I'm good with gold. I'm not good with steel. That's the thing, is I'm not good with steel because the colors don't make sense to me. So I'm gonna work through the brown of the leather right now. And no, I am by no means an expert. Especially after seeing that one dude that took third at Golden Demon and seeing his non-metallic Stormcast versus mine, like, holy crap, do I have a long way to go. I haven't done non-metallic metal yet. I need to try. Hold on, I feel like you're lying to me. I'm pulling up Insta. I feel like you're. Well, I say that as if though I can find anyone I'm looking for. Sure. Why are you already going off? Alright, fine, sure. If that's what you wanna say. There we go. We can just quickly hop over to your Insta through your. Motherfucker, you're gonna try to tell me that vaporwave dwarf doesn't count? Nah, motherfucker. No. That shit totally counts as non-metallic metal. I don't want to hear your shit. I haven't done non-metallic metal. Yeah, it's the same goddamn thing, dude. That's what non-metallic metal is it's lighting just within certain confines. That shit 100% counts as non-metallic, especially the ways you manipulated it. So no. You don't get to make that claim, motherfucker. You've done it. Whether or not you want to believe you've done it, you've totally done it. Because it could be argued, all right? It could be argued that that dwarf is just a chrome paint job. It's just reflecting the entire environment around it. See what I mean, man? So nah. You don't get to make the claim. Sorry, brother. But you've worked on it before. You just don't want to think that you have, because the idea of working on it is scary. Out of curiosity, brother, why are you trying to get your hands on prosecutor wings? Why is that a thing you're trying to do right now? I haven't done gold and silver yet. That's it? Well, no, you haven't done gold and silver yet. Still not. Okay. Things are for a kid, Bash. I mean, I don't have prosecutor wings, but I have the ability to print Blood Angel wings. I don't know if they're attached to the backpack or not, though. Because I backed the Grey Tide Studios. I forget what it's called. What it was called. Crimson Lords, I believe, is what they called it. Crimson Lords. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that came with a whole bunch of different bits for printing pieces to upgrade to Blood Angels. So that is a thing I have the ability. I don't know if that would do what you need. Oh, you posted a thing. Oh, yeah. I don't have what you need for that. Matter of fact, I don't know that prosecutors are what you need for that, because his wings are bigger. Like, proportionally speaking, his wings are bigger than those that are on prosecutors. So, that may not work out the way you think it will. I need the next one. Looking at that image, yes, they are, but that does not mean that they are done at the same scale as the initial image. You know what I mean? Like, since it's all photoshopped together, you could be working with slightly different scales in that particular image. So I don't know that they're necessarily the correct scale for what you're looking for. Could be wrong, right? Like I'm not saying definitively. So something to look out for. But again, what you could scale the extra wings. Yeah, that's a possibility, and it might not even be a situation of scaling the extra wings. It could be a situation of the images that they were working with were already at different scales. You know. It might be a situation of going on to something like Cults and seeing if you can find a printable version of the wings. Have them printed out and test fit. Because there's a possibility there's someone out there who wanted the new wings for their old prosecutors. Because the old prosecutors have the shitty spiky wings. So there might be someone out there who's created a wing set for the new prosecutors you could use potentially for free. You know, there's a lot of people who post that kind of stuff for free, so that you could upgrade the old versions over to the new version. Because the new prosecutors have so much better wings. Just a thought to look for. Apart from that, it's doing something like going with like one of the starter kits. Look into that. It's going to be the final campaign boss for my D&D campaign. Oh shit, dude. Like I said, that's my immediate thought, because if you're looking for specifically prosecutor wings, the only kit I know you can get them in is the starter kits, like the GW starter kits that still have some Skaven Tide and whatnot in there, and that's an expensive way to acquire wings, because they don't. There's typically not any spare wings in at least in any of the kits that I have seen. I've only worked on the Skaven Tide ones, right? There were no spare wings in that. There might be like alternate positionings again in the starter kits. I don't know if there is a standalone prosecutor kit. There could be. I'm not aware of one, but I have not looked into getting those independently. Like I said, I only worked on them out of Skaven Tide, and Skaven Tide was the only extras in there were in relation to the Liberators, because you could paint the Liberators up with either shields or no shields. Everything else, there was only one way to build it. So there were no extra parts. Hey, Grey Wolf, how you doing, brother? My one is wings 6. So, oh well, hey, there's an idea. Again, did not realize that he had additional positionings for that. Bad, a little tired, been kind of running around NHS all day looking for some What paint you looking for, man? Because if you're running around looking for paint, it sounds like you're looking for something specific. No, I didn't consider eBay trying to get, because I want that model. I did not consider eBay looking. Oh, my brush is not behaving. Very annoying. Behaving. Yeah, I'm also kind of tired, man. I very much considered not going live today. Didn't want to. But I did want to finish this model. So, decided to go ahead and bite the bullet. But I really didn't want to go live today. It's an amazing place for war models. Yeah. Like I said, I hadn't thought about that. Definitely a good way of potentially expanding out my Stormcast if I end up needing more of them. I don't know that I'm gonna need more of them. I've already got quite a few. But if I do end up needing more, that might be the way to go. Oh, Kickstarter, why are you sending me notifications? Always dangerous when you send me notifications. Oh, from Nog? I don't care. I haven't been paying attention to that Kickstarter in a while. You may have to repaint if you buy from eBay. That's true. Yeah, I found a lot. I did find quite a few a little while ago that were old Dominion models, like directly out of the Dominion kit that were never used, or people that were trying to sell off stuff out of Skaven Tide because they only wanted the Skaven models, but they ended up with all of the Stormcast models. So like, oh, I'll just sell them off in their individual kits. There was a whole bunch of them for a while. They were all on sprue. So depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what you're looking for. No, I want to do that. Let's see what this looks like. What is this? Let's see. The local area still has that half of Skaven Tide because I didn't realize the wings changed. I'm looking for the new ones. Yeah. Yeah, the old prosecutors have garbage wings. They also have a really bad habit, I'm told, because I don't have any myself, but I'm told that they have a really bad habit of hooking together whenever you're trying to move them around. The old ones, at least, not so much the new ones, but the new ones have that problem real bad. Is there anything easy to practice weathering on vehicles? Vehicles are going to be the easiest thing to practice weathering. They have they have a lot of big flat plains. Ha! See, Multiverse has the same thought. Yeah, that's usually where you're going to find the easiest things to practice that on. Just like I said, it's got big flat areas. You can try practice different techniques. You can practice sponging, brushing, airbrushing, however you want to do. You know, if you want to practice with oil washes or a noosh or something like that, that's also a good thing to try those out on. Noosh is fickle, I've discovered. I don't really care for that sometimes. Doesn't always work the way it's designed to. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. But terrain would also be a good thing to give that a shot on. Get off my screen. Terrain is something you can use. Has the same availabilities to it, and a lot of times you can find people who don't want terrain that they have if they like kilting boxes and whatnot. So that's another way of going about things. If you have a 3D printer, you can find tons and tons of ways to figure that out. Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay, where do I have those? Up in there? Okay. Video. Anthracite. Graphite. I think it. Oh, no, that's the one that I was looking for. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work out. Lot of weird in this one. First, let's start with black. Might what I want to do here. All right, I'm gonna give this a shot. Gonna give this a shot. I don't know if what I'm gonna try here is gonna work. Oh, chain. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I'm already skeptical. I haven't even put the second color on. Okay. Hmm. Look at how. Hmm. Kind of makes. And it doesn't. Give it a don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'll hit used color pictures, but whatever. I've got my refresh alarm. I need some flesh tones to clean up fuck up that I somehow accomplished without realizing. Okay, not too far. On. Go. How long do I have? Longer than I thought I did. Complicated. Okay. All right. How am I gonna do this? work. They suggest it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. You know, the print of the ball skin color and the spikes. They were pasties. That would look weirder than you think. That would look weirder than you think, because on the actual sculpt, it sticks out pretty far. Off of her skin. So that would have probably ended up looking weirder than you might imagine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like that would look so terrible. If I did that. Let's see if I make this work. This is supposedly okay. So I'm supposedly working with a kit for doing non-metallic steel. And I don't know. I'm gonna try to make this work. I don't know that it. Right. A little too wet. Is Paranoid DJ playing? It is. Yes. It is. It is Paranoid DJ. I fuck up. Ooh, just. Oh yeah. Like I said, this is just this is the upbeat mix, or at least it says it's the upbeat mix on Spotify, and just kind of, oh geez, and it just kind of goes through whatever. I feel like I remember Cherry Bomb being an underutilized. But what do I know? Okay. Doesn't look right at all. Maybe I can make this work. That doesn't work, right? Let's try that again. This is not gonna work. Okay. All right. Now this is the point where I feel like it all falls apart. Okay. Oh, look at me, you still posting. I haven't looked at. Yeah, I think the khaki pants is the right way to go with that. Khaki pants is definitely the right way to go. That's the wrong tab. Yeah. Okay. Pin this down to all. That's a good level. Want coverage. I do want look it's okay. That's that's a choice. water than that. Okay. That's not. That's like, it looks like garbage. It looks like utter garbage. Oh god. Oh, I'm doing really dumb things. I'm following what they're telling me to do. Following what they're telling me to do, but it looks like hot garbage. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Shut. Oh, it's so ugly. Let's just make it go away. Easiest thing to do. Just make it go away. And maybe less fluid this time. Still thin. You're not doing what I want. Absolutely not working the way I want it. Nope, hate it. I'm done. I'm doing it. I'm not doing this. I don't know how to use these colors together. Like it needs to be a much more detailed process than what I'm understanding it to be. So I'm not dealing with that. I will still go ahead and try for non-metallic. I think it's what's best, but the methodology I was taking there is wrong. It's just entirely wrong. They're like alternating between these different blues, and it's just these blues and grays, and they're not similar enough to one another to justify decisions that are being made there. And the way that they're doing examples, again, if they done in color, I would be able to understand it better, but they're not. They're doing a color paint job in black and white, and I can't understand what it's trying to accomplish. Like, so we're gonna go right back to black, and we're gonna start it. That sounds like something that we're going to do. Let me get back from an ad break. Unfortunately, because that's where we're at in this. You want to see the reference? I can show you the reference. I will. I'll show it to you whenever we get back from the ad break. We'll be back. We got that. We got to do. We'll be back in a few minutes after that plays. I'll see you back here in a second. I want it to look blue. That's what it's like. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. What I'm working on with Multiverse. So I have this, right? It's the AK non-metallic steel. This blade is what they say I'm going, like, using their formula, accomplishing the edge here is what you're going to end up doing. All right, that's what their suggestion is. There's no color in this. So this step here, the ocean blue that they're showing you here, that's this color. This is not the same color. And like, you're jumping then from this blue to this gray. These aren't even sort of in the same shade range. So you're supposed to be going from something that's this dark to then this fucking bright. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is it's supposed to be like an ultra thin glaze. That's the only way they can justify that shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. And because they're not telling you glaze it on. They're not telling you layer it or any of that. They're like, you this stuff. And it's like, it doesn't work like that. And you don't go again from, all right, so you have this gray blue is the first color over black, right? It's this over black to then go into this gray, which again, that's a pretty big jump, to this blue, which is kind of the same shade range as this gray, but then into this bright ass gray, and then finaling that out with white. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. So I have an idea. I have an idea of what I'm going to try instead. What I'm going to try instead is I'm going to do it the way that I usually do it. All right, how I usually do my non-metallic steel, which involves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paints instead of 6. And then I'm going to try to glaze over that using an ultra thinned down contrast paint or speed paint. I think that's what I want to do, is I want to do my usual formula that I do. Like I said, that's about 8 different colors. And then final that out with a just a super thin contrast / speed paint over top of that. I think that's what I want to do. Now, can I accomplish that? No. But there's fewer jumps. There's way fewer giant jumps. Where's your light direction? I'm kind of okay. I cannot grip the base right now. Why are you so slippery? Hi, Evelyn. Did you hear my rant, Evelyn? I don't know. I think I want it to be coming in this way, maybe. But I almost want it to be like a dual beam. So it splits at the weird nipple spike thing. So I want there to be that. Like, that's the thing, is like doing domes doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know. I can't do steel well. I can do gold. I understand gold. I don't think gold would fit. Well, hold on. Could gold work? That might be too warm. Yeah, I think gold will be too warm. Yeah, that's... I've got a thing. Gotta find it. Oh, it in instructions. It's probably in. No, I haven't bookmarked. What am I doing? Where am I? There it is. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I think gold would be too warm. I think gold would be way too warm. So the steel, and then doing a blue glaze over the final thing. I also disagree a lot with how people represent spheres to be done in this particular way, because they oftentimes have a brighter highlight on the opposite side of the light than they do. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But first we got certain things we got to do first. Yeah, there's also the problem of there's a giant spike sticking out the middle of it. So let's give this a shot. Can I get paint, please? Thank you. Hey, Zelio. Isn't that just water? Okay. So, we're gonna start this over with a nice dark, dark neutral. Now if you had said ice cream soup, that's different. Because ice cream soup is a thing. But you know, you do you, brother. Just shows the shape and location. I agree. The spike complicates it a lot. Yeah, the spike complicates shit a lot. I'm gonna try a thing. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know if you saw what I was doing the first time before I started bitching up a storm, but I have an idea that could work. Clip the nipples. I'm not clipping the nipples. No, they like as weird as they are very additive to the whole model. I don't know what that bidding was. It wasn't that. It must have been. Nope, it wasn't that. What was that bidding? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it was over there. It was a cinder bidding. Okay, alright, let's get all that cleared off. So I am having such trouble picking this thing up today. I did. I thought the location of the shadows from the spikes was weird. That's why I asked about the light. You did not type that word correctly, but I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I think I have an idea, right? So the idea because again, you run into that issue, right? You run into that issue where if you look at how spheres are supposedly like how a metal sphere would be highlighted, right? Which here, let me share my reference when I'm talking. Okay? Because if I just sit here and talk and try to explain, you're not going to understand. So this is the reference I am using for doing metallics. And I'm not doing the ultra shiny version, like the mirror ball version. I'm doing just the regular metallic version. So I was fucking up, right? Like, I'm not going to deny that. I was fucking up. But accounting for the spike, there would be a shaded area, right? There would be a projection of shadow. There would be a projection of the shadow. But because of the bullshit that they're trying to claim with that far edge highlight, that's what I was kind of doing in that little in between area. But like, that's bullshit. Like that shit doesn't happen in nature. Not from my observation at least. So it's just a situation of trying to work things out. I'm gonna keep working at this. I do think I was doing it wrong last time, okay? I will say I was doing it wrong. Having re-looked at the reference. However, I still think the way that AK built this kit was wrong. Like, I think that they didn't really pay much attention whenever they chose actual paint tones, and I think their little 6-step booklet here should be closer to 15 steps using the 6 paints that they're using, right? That's what I think. But that's me. I'm not a professional. Well, I am a professional technically, but not really. Not in any sort of actual capacity, but somehow I do get paid to do this shit. Anyway, so yeah, so the idea is gonna be trying to use some of these colors to accomplish lots of different little goals. I don't know. I'm gonna try to make it work. I do not know that I'm going to accomplish making it work, but I'm gonna try to. And the unfortunate thing is these are the same colors I used to make the demon. They're not perfect spheres, so the third image is too far. After the second step, the third step creates the white. Yeah, like I said, it's just I'm trying it. If I can do what I want to do, it will make sense. That's the thing, is I don't know that I will be able to accomplish what I want to do, and I may end up settling for whatever the paint decides to do, which is generally how I end up doing my metallics. So we're making an attempt. But it doesn't mean I know what the fuck that I'm doing. Because most of the time, whenever it comes to doing non-metallic steel, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's how it turns out most of the time. Yeah, the paint has its own plans, and if the paint decides it doesn't want to do what I want it to do, then it's not gonna do that. So we're gonna try, and we're gonna work together and see what happens. Technical minutia of non-metallic metal is why I haven't made a gold or a silver attempt. Yeah, I respect that. Honestly, dude, the fact that I went and did the Stormcast the way that I did was, I don't know, man. I can't believe that I actually attempted. So the spike is gonna cast this shadow, right? It's gonna cast a shadow, but you don't want there to just be this dark shadow there, which is why I kind of started filling it in. I kind of like I have like the absolute shadow, but then I go in and I make a little bit off of there. And that's why I was doing that, right? Like I can y'all, I'm gonna put her fucking tit up on the screen. So okay, so like it's not gonna be an absolute darkness right here, but it is gonna cast a shadow. So I'm gonna have that darkness that it casts, but then I'm going in again with the slightly brighter colors that aren't, it's gonna be brighter overall, but I'm gonna go like 2 up in the shadow to help indicate, that it's not absolute darkness that's being cast right there. Because if that was the case, like the light would be like right here, right? Like that's the thing, is the light would be like right here, and it would be casting, and so you'd have a really harsh shadow. But if you're having if you're having it casted from farther away, you do end up having some of that detail come back because of light refraction. So yeah, that's why I was trying to do that in the shadows detail. I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It makes sense in my brain, but that doesn't mean that I can vocalize what the fuck I mean, This is why I don't do painting tutorials. Technical maneuver that makes you want to pull your hair out. Yes! Exactly. So, we want to try to make that shadow look the same on her other boob. Even though it's shaped slightly differently, so we're going to work with it slightly differently. We're gonna have that absolute, and between it, I'm gonna have a little bit of this, and then I'll probably use my number 3 color in here, right? I'll use my number 3 color in here, but I won't use my 4, 5, 6, 7, or my 4, 5, 6, or 7. So you can still see what's going on, but you don't. It doesn't look real confusing. That's really the idea. Okay. Like I said, there's a fucking reason I do not do YouTube painting tutorials. That is an appropriate response, Like I said, and then whenever I get done with all of this, I'm going to come over it with a little bit of blue. I'm going to come over it with some blue to tint it. Not to accomplish anything, just to. And whether or not I succeed at that is not really up to me. As much as I hate to admit that, it's not. Most of the time whenever I'm painting, my results are not up to me. They are up to the model and the paint and how they decide to behave. Because Generally speaking, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm making this shit up as I go. I forget how thick this stuff gets and how quickly it's thick. Okay. What in the hell? No. 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 All right, we're looking for a new playlist. I'm good and awake now. Let's go with something a little harder. For you. Yeah, let's go with this. Go something a little heavier. A little heavier is a lot heavier. Okay. I need more water than that. Evelyn Zelio, I'm sorry, I've ignored you two. How are y'all doing today? Y'all came in around the same time. Y'all doing good? You having good days? Y'all have not gotten to watch me do non-metallic metal before. Now you get to see the psychosis that comes with doing this shit. The floods delayed your printer. I don't know what floods you're talking about, sir. Please go into further detail. One's in Spain. I deserved that. I deserved that. That was on me. What's causing the floods, Celio? Y'all have, some tropical storms, some hurricanes, tsunamis, I don't know. I guess this is technically the color I'm working. Oh man, you want to see my dumbest day? You gotta go back a bit, man. Once again, I am an American. We are kind of up our own ass about our fucking elections right now. So we don't know what's going on in the rest of the world. No, like we're up our own asses about what our dumbass leaders are doing. You've got a former president supporting calling an entire section of our population garbage, and then you have the other president that does the same thing, but just a different group of them. Like, oh my god! And this week has been extra fucking dumb. Like, do the rest of the Americans here know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't understand how politics has become the weird bullshit it has. I don't know if that's the washing machine or the dryer, but one of them is making a very strange noise right now. And as soon as I take my headphones off, it's not making that noise anymore. It's not in my headphones. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Don't need you anymore. Let's clear those. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Okay. No one's listening to me? Okay, that feels about accurate. Fucking circus. Okay. That's looking better than last time. It's not looking good, but it's looking. Yeah, I know. I'm used to it. People like to ignore me. It's fine. I kind of deserve it most of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this I guess would be number 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Do we want to go full sparkle? I don't know that we want to go full. Maybe we cut this down by one color. All right. Auto the gray. Okay. Boy, do I hate working on this aspect of this model. I did not think I'd be dedicating this much time to this chick's tip. Side. I better on this side. Greg, forward to seeing project. I'm assuming that R is supposed to be a T. You have a good day, sir. Whenever I get it all done, it'll be posted on Insta. Like, I will be posting pictures of this on Insta. So you should be able to see the finished version of it eventually. What did you say? As a married man, you should know to. Not what I was saying, but all right. I don't like how that's. Let's back that off a little on over here. Definitely too much. Back that off. That's not the correct way to handle that. Let's do this. There we go. A little bit of this. As far as okay. Is that better? That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. That side's okay. Under sections. Let's grab number 6. What really sucks about this is that this isn't all that I have to do. I've got so much more that needs to be done on top of this. Like, I haven't done the actual spikes themselves. I need to do the bracers, the whatever you call the bit here on the loincloth. This whatever this is.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Hey Cam, how you doing? Where you been? Did you fall asleep? Second. That being. I need to care about? Probably not, considering where all the new stuff is showing to be. Where all that is. Her later. Not happy with her right now, anyways. This is kind of a big jump. I should probably mix these. Little heavy. Much the other direction. Use I feel like I'm doing it wrong. positive about that, but I feel like I'm. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. Why did that happen? Very strange how that happened. Mess with it too much. Mess with it too much. Flatter plane on that one as on this one. Got the angle wrong on that one. Okay. Cure a little. How's it look? How's it? Are we liking how that's looking? It's okay. It could be better. This one, hey. That one's so thick that I do have to. You just ignoring me, Kim? Is that what it is? You're just ignoring me now? I see how you are. I don't feel like you're streaming right now, but I could be wrong. But I don't remember seeing you going live. Yeah, you'd be up towards the top of my list if you were. Yeah, you're just ignoring me. I see how you is. It's fine. Let's flip that over and try again. How you doing today, Kim? Oh, Kim. Rain today tried to get me to do a thing that would have impacted you. Hi. Is your mic breaking? I don't know. My mic could. It could be. It's wrong. It's on the wrong setting. Hold on. Let me fix it a little bit. That should help. So, Steam is running a Halloween sale, right? So Rain went looking to see if any of the Poppy Playtime chapters are on sale, which unfortunately they're not, because she was gonna have me send you whatever you don't have to try to make you play. She was gonna have me send you Poppy Playtime games and see if we could convince you to go live today doing the 2 chapters you don't have. which I think would have been funny. But sadly, they're not on sale, so we were not able to send them to you. And yeah, I have the 3rd chapter in my basket right now. I get it a couple of days and play it probably Wednesday. See, you're missing an opportunity. You should have been playing games today. It's Halloween. You should have been playing scary games today. Why you no live? The money to buy. Well, right. Now I get why you're not buying it today, but why aren't you live today? You have other scary games. You know? Try to speed run chapters 1 and 2 and see how you can do. No peopling energy? Ah. I didn't want to go live today. I didn't have any peopling energy, and here I am. Like, legit, dude. Like, I stared at the go live button for probably 5 minutes going, I don't. And then I hit it because I want to get this model done. I wanted to hang out with you folks, despite the fact that no one's talking to me today now, but besides the point. But I wanted to get this done. I wanted to hang out, so I hit the button. You do what you gotta do sometimes, Kim. You're kinda talking to me, but you're not really talking to me. Like, I'm mostly talking to myself here, brother. Did you put a meme in the Discord? I didn't hear that. Oh, jeez. Oh, and it's a video.
You need one set of dice, and that's it. How about no?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Extrovert, even with no people energy, you can people. That's not true. Not true. You can people. You're peopling with me right now. Yeah, I know that was kind of loud. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to actually pay attention to these little toppers and get them finished up. I'm doing this right now to try to get some paint on it so that I have my representation the way that I need. In your little slot, and now the neutrals are all. Yeah, but typing a few words and actually having to speak and keep talking to chat is very. You don't have to talk to chat. You know? Besides, isn't like most of your chat like your direct friends anyways? Like, I know you and Adam are always back and forthing. That's the main person who seems to talk in your chat. And you can't hang out with your friends? 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 6. Okay. Ooh. That was wrong. Try that again. That's still a little too wet. We're gonna work with it. Still talking. All right, fine. We need to get you up to 4 hours 7 days a week like I do. I feel like that would be a real fun time. I know there's no fucking way you'll do it. But I think that would be a real fun time. Not working the way that I want that to work. I don't know why that's not working the way I want that to work. It is not doing what I want it to. I guess I'm just low energy today. I mean, it's fair. I'm low energy today as well. I'm not. Like I said, I was really not feeling today. Then I would never be able to play with half my friends, and also I have D&D some nights. It's simply impossible. It's not impossible. You just change your schedule. Right? Like your days that you're doing D&D, you do morning streams instead of evening streams. You see how that changes? You know? I sleep in the morning. Well, get your ass on a regular sleeping schedule. I keep telling you these things. It's super easy. I say this knowing that you're an insomniac. And then my American friends wouldn't be able to come play. No. You do morning streams. You do morning streams the days that you have D&D, and you do evening streams the rest of the time. That's how you do that. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. See how that works out, Kim? And I am on a regular sleep schedule right now. That regular is just in the morning. All right. Guess we're just gonna make excuses. That's fine, I guess. Sleeping. I've been sleeping a lot lately. I need to. That's something I'm actually getting a little concerned. Is that I am sleeping a lot, and that is a sign of depression. I don't like that. I'm usually more self-aware of that sort of condition. Not reasoning behind things, but I'm usually more aware of that condition, and it's a little worrisome how tired I've been. Maybe 4 days at some point, but to be fair, I struggle with 3 days. The motivation is consistent. Again, today I did not want to go live. I don't want to be live right now. I don't want to be working on this. I want to be curled up on the couch asleep right now. But I'm forcing myself to do this, which again, I am enjoying what I'm doing. I'm not going to say that I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, but sometimes it does take forcing yourself when you don't have the motivation. I'm not saying that like you need to force yourself to stream more. That's not. I'm not saying that. Okay. I'm just saying in general. Sometimes you have to force yourself to do things in order to get them done. Like I'm about to start trying to actually do my own illustration on my model. You could be playing Risk of Rain 2 right now. I mean, yeah, I don't like Risk of Rain, but that's me. How do y'all paint, you beautiful bastard paint? You are a good painter. That's not prescient to the conversation, but thank you, physics. Okay, so that's how that looks. Try something. This is my opinion and my daily affirmation for you. You don't typically do a daily affirmation, so I don't know how to take this. But thank you anyways. No, like I said, sometimes it just takes forcing us. Like I said, I don't particularly like Risk of Rain. I don't like games of that style. That's me. I thought about just firing up Supermarket Sim, like modding the shit out of it and firing that up, because I'd like to play a lot of the new updates that are in it. But I wanted to get this done more than I wanted to play that game. So I'm doing this. Well, I'm starting now. I like Risk of Rain 1, didn't like 2. I didn't, like I said, I didn't really, I see the game style, and it's not my typical style of gameplay that I usually go for. Then again, like I said, I haven't really played mini games at all lately, aside from like my phone games. I've got like little shitty time waster phone games that I've been playing. And I need to work more on actual games at some point in time. Don't like one that much. I like two. Well, from what I could tell, they are very different games. And a game I enjoy, the life and suffering of Sir Brent. Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but that title has that title is very suggestive. Okay, these are cones. Fuck. Okay. I know y'all are going to be missing a lot of them. It's not going to work that way. It's not. Pointed a different direction so the lights can... Sorry, thinking because I have to do her weird nipples. It's basically a choose your own adventure of a guy in a fantasy world and all the choices he makes as he grows up when he dies. Long changeable novel. Okay. That's gonna work the same. That one. And on sale, so cheaper than buying a real life. Oh, well, hey, there you go. I should work on some of the novels that I've got right now. I really need to, like, a lot of the stuff that I have are audiobooks because y'all know how hard of a time I have reading. So I predominantly do audiobooks, but I really need to work on some stuff. I have one novel I really need to get through because it's an old fucking one. That the story is still evolving on. But that's my own stupidity. I have way too many read books. Yeah, I think that's just kind of how it turns out. How do you like the lore audiobook I posted? I have not listened to it. I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. I haven't sat down and listened to it. I apologize. Well, it's free, and there are more of them. Well, yeah. I've thought. I thought about, and I didn't. By the time I thought about it, I didn't have time to put it together and plan it out. But I thought about doing a reading of like some horror short stories on stream today. That was something that I considered doing, but by the time I had the idea, I was like, I don't have enough time to put all that together. So I ended up not doing that. Like right now, I have other things I do have to get planned out and figured out. Thrilled about it. But there are certain things that I do need to get worked out for stream, specifically things that are for stream. Lots and lots of work that needs to get done. Oh, of course there's an ad. How far out are we? 45 seconds? Well, we're gonna go on break here in just a second. Yes. Like I said, I've been thinking about trying to sit down and do a new version of my own model. It's been years since I've drawn anything, so I just imagine it going terribly. But I need to get an illustrated version, not this, what I have. And I'd like something that's looking more directly at the camera rather than off to the side. So yeah, all right, we're gonna go on break for the ad real quick. When we come back, we're gonna be continuing to work on this. Obviously, I don't think I'm finishing her today, but who knows? We'll see what ends up happening. Back in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, hey, Ghost. Hello, how are you doing, sir? Told myself, Taco Bell sounds good for dinner tonight. And on another stream, I don't sub to, I see a Taco Bell ad. Interesting. That's, that's just evidence of our brains being infiltrated by our phones. I don't like the way it looks. So, do I hate myself and say I've wasted 2 hours and undo everything that I've done over the past 2 hours, or do I keep moving forward with this even though I hate it? Cause like all I've done really so far has been the bra, right? That's all I've done today is the bra. And I tried doing a non-metallic. Tried following some normal guidelines. So it's got the spikes done, got the domes done. I don't know that I have the ability to do better. I need pure white. I haven't done pure white yet. Let's do that. Let's see if that last pure white brings it together. Because sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes it takes the pure white to for me to like what I've done. So maybe that's what it takes. But right now, I don't like it. Not right. Not working the way I want it to at all. Rethinking what I'm doing, realizing do it up here. Not a line of it. See this. This needs to. This needs to be a blob. See some of my mistakes, why I don't like it. that a little bit. I didn't do things. Really what I didn't do it right. Didn't do it right because that stupid nipple. I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough of this white paint to make this work. This white paint also is kind of jank to work with. Probably what part of the problem is. Yeah, that works. That works better. Not crazy about it, but I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't feel like fucking with it anymore. So let's do some of these chains. Into this weirdness. What the hell is that? Hold on. That was Cameron. Cameron. Oh, that's what Cameron's posting. I should care about that. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to pull this up on screen. Oh, that's what that means. That's interesting. Not voting. So, my monthly's competition is up for votes. I disagree entirely with y'all picking that one, but okay. We'll pull it up later. We'll pull it up later, and I'll go through the competition with you guys later on. Whenever I'm tired of painting and need a small break, because that's going to happen with me doing non-metallic. That is a guarantee. There's a guarantee that I'm going to get sick of doing this when I'm doing a non-metallic job. Mostly because, again, I'm doing non-metallic steel, and non-metallic steel is something I hate working. Something I hate working on very, very much. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. I said I was gonna try to glaze in a light blue over what I've done. That might improve it in my eyes overall. No. More paint. So I imagine everybody's painting right now, and that's why everyone's so quiet. I totally respect that. Sitting here and listening to me talk to myself. Hating what I'm doing. I know can work as an affirmation for other folks. God damn, do I hate what I'm doing right now. Painting, sure, we'll go with that. Well, not you. I know you're not painting. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I know you're not painting. You haven't taken your licensing exam yet. So I imagine you're either cleaning and building or studying. But you know, today's everybody seems to be kind of low energy. Like everybody just seems to be exhausted. I mean, it is Thursday. It is Thursday. Like people still have like another work day to go. So there is that. Brush the camera. I have prepared my body for joy of oils, extra brushes, and towels. Just got back home, so really cleaning up from work potluck. Made coconut crusted. Interesting. Not paint gargan. Oh. Have you finished building your garg? Okay, actually, physics. On the subject of gargants, have you figured out how to get the heads on your resin bodies yet? Because I imagine you're still working that one out. Could be wrong, but that's just how I imagine things are going for you. The army is already done. I'm just putzing around your body stuff to me. Shreds. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you'd actually finished yet, because the last time we talked about it, you were having to shave the bodies down a bit. Okay. Yeah, those bodies are a side project. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be part of your main army, but okay. My main army is Maggot King. Giants is quick game. Oh, okay. I did not realize. I should see about actually learning how to play the game. You grab one of y'all, go into like Tabletop Simulator, spend a stream doing that. Y'all can see my inability to strategize. I was invited to participate in a community painting event online with holiday Gabo models. After my exam, I will have a week to paint it before Christmas. Ooh. Like everything Nurgle, the body horror, the texture changes. Real challenge to paint. Have you seen the new Underworld Warband? I feel like I've seen it. I think Grim posted it on here. Like 3 Nurgle warriors. I've seen it. I'm interested. Like I like looking at the warbands. I think that's a really great way to like just experiment with different painting styles, different color schemes and whatnot. I should really get into doing stuff like that. I didn't realize they had ticks on. I've got a lot that needs to get done. A whole lot that needs to get worked out. So we're gonna be working on that for the time being. Each one infesting with ticks. Interesting. That sounds horrifying. It's usually like maggots in the eye. Whatever. This I should just go back, should undo what I've done on the bra. Let's go with True Metallics. That's how I should do this. I'm just being stubborn now. Does anybody agree with me? Should I just revert back and do True Metallics? I don't like how her bra has turned out, and I don't know how to do it better. There are 5 of them. I didn't know there were 5 of them. I thought there were 3 of them. That's not the one that I was thinking of. I've not seen that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I need to make it look good. The way that it's done right. Not good. Right? Anybody... Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna finish base coating this. I'm gonna see what y'all think. Because y'all are usually honest with me. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of her bra? Like, should I just undo the non-metallic and do it as a true metallic? Or should I leave it how it is and maybe do a blue glaze over it to tint it? Doesn't really look metallic, looks white. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all. I think I should just paint it black and go over it with a true metallic. Like it's supposed to, like the light's supposed to be coming from that way. So like the shadow would be there. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I should just go true metallic. See, that's the thing, is is usually I don't do enough of the brighter colors and it doesn't look right. And then I overdo the brighter colors and it doesn't look like it. Just I do not have the ability to do non-metallic steel. Also, the shapes are really confusing in this particular instance for me because of the spike in the middle. My biggest issue is the fucking spike. It confuses the shape so much. So it's really upsetting, honestly. Like, in reality, I should have just done the other version of her where she's naked. Really what I should have done, and then just not streamed it. Alright, well, welcome back. Welcome back, Wolf. Get to watch me undo all the work that I've done over the past 2.5 hours. Oh my god. That's, well, not all the work. I did the leathers. That probably took me 45 minutes. Almost 2 hours. And see, that's the thing, is like everything that I look at that's talking about doing non-metallic metal, it has a really major focus on the brighter colors. That's the way that it tells you to do it, is to be utilizing the brighter end of the spectrum more than the darker end. I guess I don't have a proper understanding of how the light's supposed to dance over. No, I don't want that. Yeah, let's use that one. And then I want okay. We'll see. I'm gonna put this on the palette. Maybe not. It's a bit warmer. Might be what it needs. I don't know. That's something with a little bit of warmth to it. How are things going for you, Wolf? I know you said you were hunting for paint, but then you never said what paint you were hunting for. For Leadbelcher? Really? You can't find lead? Well, okay. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Leadbelcher is a pretty popular color. I mean, Army Paint or Gunmetal is basically the same color. I think I could be. Maybe a little too dark. Yeah, I think that's too dark. It's definitely too dark. Oh, not definitely. Death Metal is very similar. Got a little bit more. Looks like it's got a little bit of gold in it. That's too dark as well. That's too dark as well. Found out I want to paint how I want to paint a sword. Okay. Good fucking luck. Who is it? Rogue Hobbies. Rogue Hobbies did that. A while back. So that could be a good way of checking into that and the best way of accomplishing that. It's not exactly that. It's more of a prismatic gem. Rogue. R-O-U-G-E. Yeah, or R-O-G-U-E. Sorry, I can't pronounce. I can't spell. But yeah. Yeah, she did a really good job of that. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. Since she did that one. She did that on her Rainbow Marines. Yeah, that looks like that's probably the color I want. You know, or Ghost can find it immediately. You know, there's that as well. It's the same methodology, though. But I understand. What's wrong, Wolf? This is not the correct way to do this. Not the correct brush to be using right now. There's still so much more to buy and build. Yeah. Well, when you're trying to do 372,000 Space Marines, I kind of thought you were aware of the commitment you were making. Fully aware doesn't mean I like it. That's fair. That's totally fair, Wolf. what I should have done the first. What I should have done the first. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to have a better grasp of what I'm doing. Do that again. Try not to do it on a model that matters to me as much. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. You can get 15 Mastodon. 15 Mastodon. Are they gonna reject your order? Gotta remember that, brother. They've been getting pissy with you. I was looking at the Mastodon earlier today. That would be a fun one to paint. Do I want to? No. But it could be a fun one to paint. Lots of airbrushing. Lots and lots of airbrushing. Nightbot. Wait, no. Nightbot, no. Nightbot! Oh my god. Oh, jeez. No, I don't need to be painting any Mastodon. I do need to learn how to airbrush, though. Oh, maybe. Mastodons are so damn. Like, can't you like fit another like a rhino into a Mastodon? Aren't they big enough to be able to do that? Okay. Can I do this without fucking up her skin? Lot of if coming in right now. I'm not gonna argue with you right now, Wolf. So I'm not gonna say anything about the Mastodon thing. I don't know. Honestly, I know it can carry 30 Terminator. I meant like physically. I meant physically. I thought it was large enough for you to fit a rhino into it physically. Are you supposed to? Probably not. I feel like if you wanted to, you could retrofit it so like the back panel opens up and you could slot a rhino in and out of it if you wanted. So whenever you get all of this done, are you just going to play like the biggest game of Apocalypse ever? Well, okay. That'll definitely be interesting. The visit is the one that's getting sent the 9. You shut up. I don't need you saying that like it's gonna happen. It itches. You don't have to write it down. It's sitting there. It's available. I'm not gonna take it down. Not at least until I have to Well, no, I'm probably not gonna end the services of it. I do need to check and see how much time I have left on my current payment. Because I don't remember when that's supposed to be. Maybe I put it in my calendar. Maybe I was smart and put that in my calendar. I know it's not anytime soon. I know there's still a few months left because I paid for 6 months. I think that was in July. Stop. Yeah, pretty sure it was in July. So, still have a few months left. No power over me, you see. I would threaten them to paint the stupidest color scheme. Pink and lime green. I mean, that could look good. Pink and lime green could look good together. Check out Limu. Or Limalicious, I guess. Her channel name is Limalicious. She's pink and lime green. And the colors work really well together. Pink and dark orange. That would probably look bad. Okay. A little mad at myself right now for having wasted 2 hours trying to paint non-metallic steel. That's why Grey Wolf is sending the Titans to you and not me. I mean, if a Titan shows up here, it's getting painted up in Chronicler colors. If 9 Titans show up here, that's a lot. Titans are going to Mike. Yeah, see? Igneous is getting the Titans. See? We don't have to worry about a thing. No Titans coming here. That's just excessive. That failed a little bit in the print. Shut up. Like he said, the Titans are going to Igneous. I think Igneous wants them. I haven't sat into his streams lately. So can't. I don't know what's going on with that man right now. Once again, if you decide to send me anything, I require tracking, or else I will never know to go and check my box to pick it up, because they do not leave slips in my box to let me know that something has been delivered. Man, I'm feeling super sleepy all of a sudden. Alright, Zelio, you have a good one, man. Although, you know what I was looking at last night? I was looking at that Tau Supremacy. That's a neat looking model. What I don't like about it is that all the pieces are sold separately. Like the body, the body and all the arms, and like the cannon that's supposed to go on its back, like all of that being separate, I thought was kind of bullshit. And it's not like it's a situation of, you know, there's a whole bunch of weapon options. There's like the the back rail cannons, there's only the one variant. And then there's only 2 versions of the arms. So, like, why are you selling all of that independently? "52 Thunderhawks. I can get 52 Thunderhawks, but I can't get my fucking Titans." Can you get 52 Thunderhawks? Are you sure that's not going to be another one of those they cancel it tomorrow kind of deals? Or have they shipped already and you're just commenting on that? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's some bullshit. Stormbirds greater than Thunderhawks. Which one's the Stormbird? Like the Thunderhawk's the big one, right? Visit. I will show up to your house and drop all 52 off for you to build and paint. No, please don't. Please don't do that. I don't have enough paint to do that. Or skill. Like, I don't have... Stormbird has void shields. Wait, so hold on. The Thunderhawk. Hold on. I'm pulling up the website. Gunship. Warhammer. Okay, so that's the Thunderhawk. That's the one I'm familiar with that. And then you said Storm. Can't even search it on their fucking website. Okay, that's that one. Oh. Well, damn. Number is 500. Those things look like they would fall apart under their own weight. Just, you know, because of the way that the GW does shit, it looks like it would break under its own fucking weight. Following the Horus Heresy, Stormbirds became scarce, Thunderhawks became the dominant aircraft. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ask a dumb question because I watched the whole series. Which one did Squidmar do? Because I know he did the metal one and he did it up as Blood Angel. But I don't remember if he did... I don't remember which one it was. I was doing better. Who is Squidmar? Okay. That's a YouTube channel. It's a Swedish YouTube channel that does miniature painting. So you want the 14 Stormbirds, the 52 Thunderhawks? I don't particularly want either. If I'm being totally honest with you, Grey Wolf. Because I'd also be terrified to try to try to ship those back to you once they're done. Because that very much feels like something that's going to break super easily. Not positive about that, but Visit could paint one Stormbird a month. You think I'd be able to paint one a month? That's cute. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. That's a whole fucking lot. Like I said, I'd be worried about trying to get those back to you once they're done in a condition that they wouldn't break in shipping. I'd have to courier that shit because I know how UPS directs things in their hubs. And they're more gentle than USPS is, and they're not particularly gentle. Okay, want to try your luck with 1,000 Marines first? I don't. Man, you really want me to work on some of your shit, don't you? I don't know, man. I've never painted I don't think I've painted 1,000 models in my career. I need to look up something real quick. Let me finish putting this down. I need to look up something.
Visit, you bitch.
That's fair. Calling me a bitch is fair. With that many models, he kind of has to outsource. That's true. Come on, like I said, I need to look up something. Okay. Let her sit for a second. I need to look up. Because you want Dark Angels. Dark Angel. That's not how that's spelled. Dark Angel. Stormbird. Okay. Those are basically just black and red. Okay. Let's see one. The thunder. Oh, that's not how you spell that. I'm gonna guess is we're also considering that it is 30K. We're looking at another black and red. It doesn't. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, black, red, white, silver. Huh. You know what? If you want me to work on stuff, I leave it to your discretion what you want to send me. And, I'll just calculate up the time that it takes to get things done. the safest way to just approach this situation, because it seems like you want me to work on something. Yeah, that looks a lot better than what I was doing earlier. Don't y'all think? Y'all think that looks a lot better than what I was doing earlier? Yeah. I don't know why I hedged. How far out are we? Alright, we're okay. Alright, I had to look and see what the timer was before the next ad break. I didn't want to get started on something that was about, and like get told we're 1 minute out or some shit like that, you know? Okay, that's a fun feeling to suddenly pop up. That's fine. Steal. I'm probably just hungry. Oh, shit. That's what I haven't done today. Today's Thursday. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I remembered. I haven't taken my injection yet. I need to do that. Should have taken that earlier today. I haven't. I completely forgot about it. Okay, I'll take it out of the fridge on the next break, and then we'll take it later after it's had a chance to warm. I'm not taking that shit cold. It hurts when I take it cold. Okay. There's the ad warning. Knew that was coming up soon. I don't know what all that thumping is. A lot of thumping going on around. I don't know if that's coming from downstairs or upstairs. Okay, so we've got the ad coming, so I've got to take my injection out of the fridge so that it won't hurt like all hell whenever I take it. Something else I wanted to do when we went on break, I just don't know what it is. That's okay. And when we come back, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at the competition, my local competition, to see what y'all think about this month's competition. I don't think I'm gonna win, but we'll take a look together. All right, going on break. Back in a little bit. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm back. I am back. I say that. I can't fucking get my chair in place. continuing on with. Am I in focus with what I want to be working on? It's kind of, sort of, not really. Okay. Oh, that was messed up. That's okay. How long have I been going? Just over 3 hours. I wasn't sure if I was over 3 or if I was over. Oh my. Huh? That's one way. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Go. Oh. Interesting. Is that happening? Is that just because I haven't yet? Okay. Oh. All right, come on. Come on. Colors are so similar, I can't totally tell what I have and have not done. Which is a good thing, technically. That it's working out the way that it's working. But it's just it's odd to be doing. Okay. Alright. This week. Okay. Okay. There. Neat. Neat. Go. God damn it. Come on. Hold on, I gotta fix some shit, obviously. Does that take care of it? Can I get confirmation? There we go. Alright. That took longer than I thought it was going to Sorry. I'm back. Welcome back, Wolf. What I'm gonna say, Wolf, is you decide what you want me to work on, and we'll figure out the rest later. You want me to work on stuff for you? I would love to have some stuff in your army, since you're doing such a massive thing. I would absolutely love to have some work as a part of it. So you decide what you want me to work on. I'd prefer not Titans. I know you said Igneous is doing those, and I hope you're totally for real on that. I would prefer not to work on Titans, but I'll work on just about anything. Like I said, with how massive a thing you're gonna have, like, I'm sure in the event that it gets finished, which I have faith that you will actually get it finished, but in the event that it gets finished, I feel like that's gonna be like a world record fucking army. Okay. I'm not particularly great at vehicles. Well, I can't say I'm not great at vehicles. I haven't done very many vehicles. So, but Dark Angels is a fairly simple color scheme. So, that's fine. Oh, I managed. Fuck up. Just to start. Yeah, that's fine. I know this is going to be a long-term project. Like a really long-term project. So... Grey Wolf will need to clone himself to finish this project in another lifetime. No, I think he can get it done. Save all my human data and just paint and paint. Like I said, it's like definitely needs to be some outsourcing. Like that's definitely true, but he knew that already. I wonder. I'm gonna have to look that up on next break. Okay. Grab this one. Hang on. I need to look at something real quick. Not a whole lot of you here right now. There's none of you here. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to look at something in my pile. All right, I was wrong. I thought I might have a Heresy Marine, but I don't. I do not have any Heresy Marines right now that I have not painted already. I have my Praetor with Power Axe. He's already been painted up as a part of it with my colors. So, but I was thinking about maybe if I had any single Heresy Marines, I might paint one up as a Dark Angels and donate it to the army. But I don't have any. Maybe whenever I go up, maybe when I go up to the LGS tomorrow or Saturday, whenever I end up going up there. I think it's gonna be probably tomorrow. I'll have to call him tomorrow to check. I'll take a look and see what they've got. Okay, so start. Okay, going to get my Taco Bell for the costumers start visiting. Oh, right, it's Halloween. I have no idea what you just said, Rain. Eh? No trick-or-treaters here? Okay. I still... Try one more time? Oh, yeah, they do go to the people across the street who actually have money. Okay. See if they have a Dark Angels Deathwing Companion. Deathwing Companion. I don't know what Mew? Why? Like, I don't know what else to say other than why. That's an interesting smell. Deathwing Companions, hang on. Like, they don't carry a lot of heresy there. Well, they try to, but they have a lot of trouble getting... They have a lot of trouble getting stock back in from GW. Well, yeah, the cafe would probably be the better way to go. Dark Angels Legion, Deathwing. Ooh, those are gorgeous. Those are really cool. I don't know whenever I'm going to have a chance to go back up to the cafe. Like, straight up, I don't know whenever the next chance I have to go to the cafe is going to be. Yeah, actually, that would be fun to work on. Doing my particular style would be very interesting to see on those Marines. Those are really cool looking. Those shields look hard as fuck. Time Waster Marco. Hello. Miniatures, and I'm here. Worth it. Yeah, welcome in, man. I've got this weird abomination going on right now, Marco. Give me a price. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at that again. That's how many? That's 5. 5 capes, shields, swords. True metallic or non-metallic? True Metallic is fine? Okay. It's gonna take some time because there's 5 of them. That was too low. Went too low with that paint right there. Fuck. Fair warning, I'm insane. Nah, Marco, you don't understand, man. You don't understand the man you're talking to. But I'm sure if you hang around long enough, you'll figure it out. 5 Marines. I would want to do a really good job. Let's say... True Metallics. True Metallics we can do True Metallics. Not as big a deal. Sorry, like I'm literally like having never done commissions before, it's hard for me to come up with a number I think is fair that's not undercutting me and not overcharging you. How many of those are you gonna have in your army, Wolf? The base topper you just printed out before. Oh, that's not a problem. Use the base topper. That's not a problem. Obviously, I can print out however many of those that I would need. But how many of those do you plan on having in your overall army? Yeah. Because that also kind of affects like how hard at them I would go, you know? I imagine you're gonna probably have like 1,000 or so, maybe more. I don't know. 25,000 in total? Holy shit, dude. You know I don't rush through any of my work. For all 5. $15,000. Oh, okay. 15,000. Which, Marco, yes, we are talking about one specific kind of Space Marine. Not even just total Space Marines. We're talking about one type of Space Marine that he needs for his army. That's what he means when he says he's crazy. Well, specifically, no. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm. Let me make sure that I'm looking at the right ones. Grey Wolf. Is this what you're talking about, Grey Wolf? I want to make sure that I'm looking at the right models. Yeah, those. Okay. I'd probably be spending 2 to 3 hours per model. Knowing me. At least. Um, I guess I'd 45 a Marine. Like I said, I'm probably going to spend at least 2 hours each, probably closer to 3 to 4. Knowing how I paint, which you know how I paint. Be also printing the like throwing in the like printing up the base toppers and adding that in and all that. That would be obviously that would be a part of that. I have to remember who the fucking artist is so I can pull him out of the right folder. That sound fair? I genuinely don't know. Like I said, I haven't done any actual commissions. I don't know if that's a fair price or not, but you know what my paint looks like and how I do it all. Plus, you know, you'd get to watch me do it. If you so chose. There would be the live stream and the archive. $15,000 fucking deathly. So much. Legion. Not chapter. It's 30K. So Legion. Plus vehicles. If I'm not mistaken, which I don't know if he's even still here or not, it's 372,000 Marines, plus all the various vehicles that are needed to go through it all. Which I know he was saying earlier, 52 Thunderhawks, 14 Stormbirds. I know there's a shit ton of Titans that are in there as well. Yeah. So, like I was saying to him, I wanna have a paint job in that army because it's gonna be impressive when it's all said and done. I thought I was a bit crazy with my 6,000 points of 40k Space Marine. Yeah, man, it's wild. Like I said, I want to be a part of it. I absolutely want to be a part of it. I know he's being selective about what artists he allows in. But I 100% want to have at least a squad, if not like a character in there. I mean, 6,000 points. I don't feel like that's too crazy. You know, there's people that have been collecting and painting for a long time, or even really some that are not been doing it for very long at all. That are, you know, your 20 and 25,000 points. When it's finished, it's gonna be insane. Yeah, like we were talking. So we were talking about earlier. I was like, when you're finished, you're gonna like play the biggest game of Apocalypse ever, right? And he was saying, yeah, he wants to do that. Can you fucking imagine? You fucking imagine playing a game of Apocalypse against that shit? You know what? I don't know if I've never asked if he plans on having knights in it. I've never asked if he plans on having knights in it. Like I said, I don't know that he's here right now. I should ask that. Been collecting for 6 years now. 6,000 points of Space Marines, 3,000 points of Custodians, 2,300 points of Guard. Ugh. 2,000 points of Knights. That's not too hard to do. 2,300 points of Necrons. Roundabout. Man, I would love to play with him. So goddamn awesome. Yeah. I mean, apart from the 2,300 points of Guard, Knights is like, yeah, like Knights is like Knights. That's not that difficult. Knights is probably the easiest army to end up with a large number of points with minimal number of units. Necrons, I don't like painting. Well, I've not liked painting Necrons in the past. I need to try it again with a different paint scheme than what I did in the past, which I have a model to do that. Just need to actually sit down and do it. May, I need to go with more than 7 or 6 on this. It's visit time now to spam chat. Alright, physics, whatever, man. I can paint them pretty fast and fun, so it's quite enjoyable. I did, whenever I painted my Necrons, I did them using the old formula of Turbo Dork paints. And those are not fun paints to work with. So I think that was really what my problem was whenever I did Necrons the first time around. I did it again working with Scale 75 metallics, and I remember liking that more, because Scale 75 metallics are real creamy. But the old Turbo Dork formula was utter garbage. It was not fun to paint with those whatsoever. But I do think, because I have an Orc and the Diviner I need to do at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I need to work on it. And that will... That'll be a good way to determine whether or not I want to finish my Indominus Necrons that I still have not finished yet. I still have a bunch of Necron warriors that I have not done. So yeah. Ow. I need to mix this one more up. It's not that big a deal. Okay. I don't know what to think about that, physics. I do base lead Belcher. The greens is Warboss green. And to add a bit of light and shine contrast, Dark Angel's green on top of it. No, definitely not, but they look good for me, and I have 60 warriors marching up the table. I'm happy. All right. Like I like I said, I did mine with Turbo Dorks. Oh my god, they are so bad to work with the brush. The original formula was designed to go through an airbrush, so doing it with a regular brush was just mind-numbingly dull. They didn't want to cooperate at all, so that was difficult to deal with. Like I said, I need to go back through and do them with some other colors, which I did a lot of color on mine. I would grab my Lich Guard to show you what the scale ones look like, but I don't remember where I put them, because they're not with the rest of my Necrons. The scale ones I remember being a lot more fun to do. Pineapple pizza. I had no usual with Turbo Dork. The old formula, not the new formula. The old formula, I never liked working. Like I said, the old formula was designed to go through an airbrush. It wasn't designed to be used with a regular brush. Which, whenever I get to work on my Night Abominant, I'm probably gonna need to pick up a new Turbo Dork to like sponge on. I want something in a green, but I don't have any of those right now. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could just use my color shifts. Got some color shifts that could look pretty good. That could be a fun way of doing things. I should probably at some point in time give Reaper a try, but that would involve me driving out to Denton. And I don't want to do that. Also, I don't think that Rain would be happy about me buying more paint. Was that a no? I've not used it. Use what you own first. My wise VTuber told me. Yeah, well, I'm not wise, so. Oh, a question. Do you have any recommendations for a royal blue? I want to paint a Lancer white. Royal blue with gold highlight. You want a royal blue? Here you go, royal blue. And then that, like, you can see like that. Well, I guess that's not a great way to do that. You can see the my squid up here on top, or my kraken, I should say. Can I brighten you up a little bit? There we go. Let's brighten things up a little bit. Maybe a tad darker. Regal blue. Like, yeah. Literally one step down. So you have the number 3 and then the number 2, Regal Blue, Warpaints Fanatics. If that, you don't want to go, if you don't want to go Army Painter, because I know some people are still prejudiced against Army Painter, despite the fact that Fanatics are a great lineup. Regular old blue from Pro Acryl. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Because Pro Acryl is also one of my favorite lineups. Now this is not the style of bottle that these come in. I've recapped mine, but yeah, there's also just regular old blue from Pro Acryl. Love working with Pro Acryls. Real good paints. They go down real nicely. They go down real smooth. Real good coverage. So yeah, if you're looking for a royal blue, tad light. The other one was better. Slightly darker. Slightly darker. Pro Acryl. There's not a slightly darker. There's a different pitch. Let me see how this one works out for you. This one's a different hue. I wouldn't say darker necessarily. We've got, well, it's a bit dark. There's Ultramarine Blue from Pro Acryl, also a really good color, but I wouldn't consider it in the Regal range, although it is a single pigment paint. So there is that. But yeah. So yeah, Ultramarine by Pro Acryl is a good one. Again, like I said, it's a single pigment, so there is elevator music on the VOD, Magic. I've got different audio tracks going to Twitch right now. So the VOD is picking up a different audio track than what you're hearing right now. Like I said, Ultramarine, this is a single pigment. This is one by this is the Pro Acryl one, but Rogue Hobbies was the one who really made this one happen. So hold on, here we go. Yeah. So yeah, there's the two of them next to each other. The blue and the Ultramarine. I guess the Ultramarine's more like in line with my gloves, huh? I hadn't really considered that. I'll put those away in their little spot. Let's get back to this. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Magic. The Ultramarine. Okay, now I need to mix this so that I can go a little bit brighter. I want a little bit brighter than what I've got right now. I want similar mediums, so you're white. Hey! Hipster Dad Rock, what the fuck, man? paint. Oh, I'm gonna need more red than that to mix with that much white. Thank you. That's what that smell was. Okay. It's an actual playlist on Spotify. Dad Rock. Well, that's not what this Spotify. That's not what this list is. This is Spotify. This is Daily Mix 1 though. So this is just customized based on stuff that I've listened to pretty frequently. I would put some of my other stuff on, but I don't need y'all knowing everything else on the regular. Mary Dedrick, fuck you. just fuck you. A good portion of this is like 2010s music, man. It's not like I'm listening to shit from the 80s. Married Cat Dad Rock. Fuck you. I don't need you contributing your bile. Oh, that's very pink. Very, very pink. Ooh, nope. Nope, that needs to be thinner. So you get your level where they make your wiki. Hey, no, we don't. There doesn't need to be a visit wiki. That does not need to be a thing. I am not going to be famous enough to deserve a wiki. But he likes Van Halen while drinking beer and smoking. No, actually, no. I was born in the late 80s. I say late 80s, mid 80s. It's like I don't even remember that shit. I grew up on fucking grunge. ACDs. Yeah. Again, I grew up on like Nirvana and Seether and 3 Days Grace and Three Doors Down and shit like that. No, I'm not so much the Motley Crue Van Halen era. Now, lately, I've been listening to a lot of Breaking Benjamin and Skillet and things of that nature. You know, bands that have had stuff out in the last 15 years. Oh, it hurts that I have to say 15 years, not 10 years. Actually, yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. There's a lot of work that needs to happen with the bass. frankly, boys, I don't know that we're going to be doing that. Where are we at? We're right at 4 hours. A lot of work that needs to happen with the base. So, I'm not saying I'm not going to do the base. I'm just wondering, I don't know if I want to do the base right now. It's more of a debate. Plus, I've got food I need to be eating. Hold on. Let me take some meds, get a couple of bites of food, and then we'll move on to the base. I'm gonna do probably a pretty simple job with the base. Well, I say that. I'm gonna work on the skulls and the blood finds on them. But like the actual rocks, I'm probably gonna do a pretty simple job with that. So there is that motherfucker. Okay. Back. Sorry, I'm back on a phone call. What did I miss? You didn't miss a lot. Wolf. Wolf. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give you a number. I don't know if it's fair. Like, I'm trying to be fair, but I don't know. Off and on cause holiday. That's fair. Magic. I understand. So I was thinking, DM me the number. Okay, I'll DM you the number. Like I said, I don't know if I've given you a fair estimate or not, because this is gonna be probably my first commission that I take on. Where the fuck are you in my DMs? There you are. You're Loop, right? Grey Wolf? I want to make sure I'm messaging the right person. That's disgusting. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that was the wrong direction. And I was thinking that because I'm probably going to spend 2 to 3 hours on each one. Oh wait, so visit will take a commission and won't be the source of gripes anymore. Well, and 30k is basically just 7th and 8th edition of 40k, right? Is it? Is that how that works? I thought people didn't like 7th and 8th edition. No, it was 5th and 6th edition. 5th and 6th edition that people didn't like. I'm sorry. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to eat a little bit more because my meds are gonna tear up my stomach if I don't. Oh man. Rain, thank you for giving me the number of green beans that you did. I really appreciate that. Green beans are easy to eat while I'm trying to sit here and talk to you guys. Pick up 2 Age of Darkness boxes? The fuck, dude? I think 1 Age of Darkness box would be good enough for someone to start their way into heresy. That's your start. Holy crap. That's a lot, dude. This is with me and like, if I got into heresy, I'd be going fucking Mechanicum. Mostly because I just want to field it. I would want to do nothing but field Thanatars. They're not a lot smaller. Okay. Let's do. How do we want to approach this? Do we want to approach this in brown? All right. I'm gonna ask the peanut gallery for the rock. Do I go gray or do I go brown? Yeah, Imperialis is really tiny. That's the old epic scale stuff. Opinions? Anyone? Anyone opinions? Would go brown lighting up to gray. So we'll start with a black brown and work our way up. Okay. Because it's going to be most likely what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to be doing a lot of dry brushing like I did with the with our boy on top here. Okay. It looks like okay. We've got about 2.5 minutes before there's an ad break going to come up. I can start getting this blocked in. Where the fuck is my black brown? Is it this one? That's that one. Okay. Come here. Put you there. Models Mark 6 and Mark 3 are slightly bigger. Oh yeah, that's true. They have all of the different versions of them. And depending on what Legion you're working with will depend more on what you want to be fielding. Because isn't it like the Death Guard are primarily Mark 3? If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Mechanicum. Whatever you like. Take detachments. Like I said, if I was to play, I'd be grabbing just a bunch of Thanatar boxes and fielding a bunch of those. I am a little obsessed with the Thanatar. I go with 40k Space Marines and 30k I use them for both. Ah! If you got the... I don't think you could do that with Primaris. And soldiers are the main difference, I think. There is a lot of difference there, but Primaris are all around different. What was that? Oh, okay, that was that. Okay, I will look at that in a moment. We do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take the break. I'm gonna try to eat as much of my dinner as I can, and we're gonna come back. And I'm not ending until I'm done with this model. Okay? All right, folks. We might be here late tonight. I'm not ending tonight until we're done. So I'm gonna regret saying that. I'm so gonna regret saying that.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
You know what I'm yelling about. All right, I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay, let's get back to work. I took my injection. That fucking sucks because it itches to all hell right now. Not doing the guard for the First Legion. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that aspect of it, huh? You sure, Wolf? You sure you don't want to do the full shebang? Do the whole situation with getting all the humans in there as well? You know, get guard in there, get the Mechanicum units that are needed as a part of it. Like, go all out, brother. What about the Mechanicum? What about the Mechanicum? Like, that's fine. That's fair. Like 300 million guard. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry. It's just so funny because like I can 100% hear you shouting at me. Nose is going crazy. I know it's not because of my injection. I know it's going to get worse now that I've done my injection. But I guess the fact that we had a front come through and starting to creep up on me. True, you could have gone Raven Guard. Gone with the decimated legions. I'll let that through. I'll let that through. That's fair. I feel like that's not a fair way of doing it. With the Alpha Legion. Okay. Oh man, Toast. Love how you're just poking the bear. This is probably not the right brush to try to get in there. Is that right? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a different brush. Oh, so brush is just gonna. Yeah, it is. Well, so are you doing pre or post Fallen? I guess that does kind of change things a little bit. I need to clean this out of my back. So are you going to have a Luther model in there? Bunka! Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, raiders. How many are we at? 10? Cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Working on this abomination. Working on this abomination. Jace, how do you come in with every fucking raid? But we're getting close to done with her. Him. Them. These. There's no rules for him, therefore I don't need him. But you need to, but he needs representation, brother. He's part of the army. He needs representation. Just because there's not rules for him doesn't mean you can't have a Luther model. You want me to paint one up for you? You want me to find an STL for you and paint it up and add him to the overall? Just because there's no rules doesn't mean he's not. I fucking dare you. Oh, sir. All right. Well, I'll have to look up a description of pre-fallen Luther and see about getting something made up. Thank you, Rain. Did I miss anything? I'm everywhere like me. Yeah, that's fair. The two of y'all are kind of everywhere, aren't you, Pi? Every time I get a raid, like it's one of the two of you, it shows up with it. Oh, I am now looking at my drawing model and seeing that I did not do a very good job towards the end. I did a very poor job, in fact. I don't have any more of that paint on my palette. You're good eggs. Well, I mean, Pi maybe. I don't know about Jace. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. That was a waste. Fine, I'll make do. Jace is a short egg. Okay, alright. Alright, gotta get some work done on this. Because as soon as I like came in and was like, I'm gonna finish this tonight, Rain comes in and is like, hey, when you're done, you want to watch fucking FNAF? Like, yeah, I want to do that. I do want to do that. Idle threats, Jace. Idle threats. We don't believe you. Welcome in, everyone. Y'all having a good night? Y'all having a good Halloween? Anybody got any plans for tonight, or y'all just sitting around dealing out candy? Well, you know what? Those of you who are Europe are it's probably pretty damn late for y'all. Short in stature, short fuse, is that what you're saying? That tracks. I say that, but like I'm 6 foot and I have a short fuse. Luckily, I'm on night shift, so no Halloween for me. But yeah, but again, Jace, like it's what, midnight for you right now? Or is it, or did y'all already time change? I know we don't time change until Sunday. But y'all may have already time changed, so it could be 1 a.m. for you for all I know. Or no, 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Y'all did time change, okay. We haven't done our time changing. I still think time change is stupid. I'm doing a very poor job of doing what I'm trying. 23:51. How fucking... Oh, yeah. Okay. I read what time it is entirely wrong. 4 feet tall, huh? Jace, I was unaware of this with you. Okay, there's children out. Y'all need to not be doing that in the parking lot. Sorry, my neighbors are doing their burnouts again, and that's... I get people are going to be excitable tonight, but there are children out. You need to be fucking careful. Like, I'm not usually on the protect the children side of things, but this is one of those instances where I think it's justified because it actually can cause harm. Unlike what a lot of the pearl clutchers think whenever they're trying to quote unquote protect the children. Anyways. No, that's not what? So you believe kids need to die? No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying kids don't deserve to die, so people need to be fucking careful with their driving. What I mean with the whole save the children thing is like the, you know, like what got Booty banned the other day with it being like a quote unquote offensive content. Like that shit I don't necessarily agree with. Because I think people blow it out of proportion. But when actually protecting them from death or dismemberment or maiming Yeah, I think we should protect the children. Well, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how things are in Illinois. I know that people try to ban library books all the goddamn time. They're like, no, it's inappropriate for kids. No, but it's not even in the children's section. Yeah, but the library shouldn't have it. But it's not in the children's section. That's a pretty prevalent thing in the South. Like I said, I don't know about the Midwest and whatnot. I think Illinois is Midwest. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't understand what the fuck Midwest means, so... 2 families of little ones so far. Like I said, the people in the parking lot doing the burnouts, or honestly, it sounded like they were trying to drift through the parking lot. That shit's not okay. You're Midwest? Okay. Like I said, that term doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because you're really just middle America. But I'm apparently wrong. So... Because I guess people consider middle America to be things like Kansas and Nebraska. Again, Texas is looking better every day. I mean, Rain and I are thinking about moving to Colorado, so... Yeah, no. I would never want to kill a child. I would never want to kill a child. Adults, depends on what they're doing. But children typically are undeserving. I mean, I'm sure Wolf thinks different sometimes, but at the same time, I would think that way as well, given the descriptions he's given me. Can't eat them alive. What the what? Magic, you may need therapy, son. Huh. Felt like the pinky of my glove tore off for a second there, and I was very clearly mistaken. But yeah, for the most part, children don't deserve the harm that may befall them for the ignorance of adults. And sometimes they're little sociopaths, but not usually their fault. Oh, that was the wrong color. I mean, I'm a bit of a sociopath, but that's a different story altogether. I think that's kind of a requirement, though, to be a content creator. You have to be a little sociopathic. Feel free to disagree with me, but that's my opinion. I completely missed that. Look at that. I can fix that. That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real hard to get. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Apparently, voice commands on that are a little bugged tonight. Oh, that would have sucked if I had dropped that. I'd have been pissed. Okay. Hello, Kim. Is that gonna play? Sound alerts? Is that gonna play? Huh. How you doing? You having a good evening?
I'm afraid to drink soda
There it is.
because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
That was a bit delayed. You having a good night? It's pretty late for you, isn't it? According to Jace, it's about midnight. Oh, my back. Need to stretch the back a little bit. I didn't stretch during the last break because I was trying to eat dinner. Oh. Okay. How do we want to tip? I need to put another coat of that brown on. You having a good Halloween? I know you're not socialing. Were you invited to any Halloween parties? Was anybody invited to any Halloween parties? I remember doing Halloween parties back in the day. We were having some fun with them. I remember getting in a lot of trouble during some of them too. No? Too bad. Like I said, I remember having a lot of fun at Halloween parties. Nearly got arrested several times. But that was not always my fault. No, I'm working. Oh, I'm sorry. I do everything attached to the first. Wait, are you calculating if you can do all the First Legion stuff? You know what, man? If you want to make it happen, I would love to work on the Mechanicum side of that. If you decide that's what you're gonna do, I really like Mechanicum for 30K stuff. So, like I said, I've got a Thanatar that I need to work on. Thanks to no, I'm not gonna bother saying it. But I have a Thanatar because I fucking love the Thanatar. Beautiful model. My boss is.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
And they're 17 miles away, so. Oh man, that's. Alright. Don't feel like the kinky was deserved, but I say a lot of dumb shit. I'm surprised that button doesn't get used more often. Like a lot more often. I've only been up since in this area for 6 weeks. I don't know where you are, Pi. Like, I know, I know Jace and Kim are UK. I don't know anything about UK to know anything about that, but I know they're in the UK. I know, what's his face? Grey Wolf is in Illinois. I know that Wolf is in Texas with me. If I get invited to a Halloween party, the answer would be 1,000,000% no way. That's fire. From Los Angeles in the Portland area. Interesting. Okay. Never heard of someone actually being from Los Angeles. I always thought that people just move there, and that's how their population exists. I didn't know anybody was actually from there. Escape California a second time. There was a point in my life. There was genuinely a point in my life when I thought I was going to be moving to LA. And it wasn't even that long ago. It was only like 10 years ago that I was thinking that was going to happen. And if I had pursued a career in my degree, I would have to live in LA. So, yeah. All right, in North, hold on. Texas, working oil and gas. Yeah, holy fuck, my spelling is terrible. You're fine. You're fine, Pi, I understand. Okay, in lore theory, I would need more Titans and maybe 100,000 mech guys along with transports. 100,000, that's it? Thought it would be more than that. I don't know why I thought it would be more than that, but I thought it would be more than that. All right, do we have... Nope. Math doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Why would you need... How many more Titans would you need? Another 24. Gee. What Titan Legion is that? Because I know they're not directly Dark Angels. I don't know what Titan I don't know what Titan Legion is associated with the Dark Angels, or I would assume multiple actually. Thinking about it. I get away with scratching the itch because Legion Imperialis. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna. That's my plan for doing a Titan, because I'm gonna do some Imperialis Warhounds. And I do plan on painting them up in my colors, not in any specific Titan Legion colors. They're gonna be associated with the Chroniclers. So orange and gray. Legion Mortis during pre-heresy. Legios that I know. Warmaster Titan is so fucking cool. Warmaster is cool. I kind of want to get a Titanicus Warmaster. The plasma heavy one. Because I'm obsessed with fucking plasma. Because I'm stupid. Can I stop getting notifications, please? Oh, that was Cha-Cha going live. That's too bad. I don't ever get to watch Cha-Cha because she's always live whenever I'm live. And I like Cha-Cha. There is a kit from Hill. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I said. I want to get the plasma Warmaster. But Rain tells me no because it's expensive. which is fair because it is expensive. Legios Mortis. Split the ones that stayed loyal. Hold on. Let me try this with one eye. Because the Legios Mortis split the ones that only stayed loyal due to fear from the lion. Okay, that makes sense. I could not read that with both eyes. It was messing up so many of those words. Wait, Wolf, you said you were gonna have someone print you. You said you were gonna have somebody print you War Masters and Emperor classes, right? A Titan kill a Primarch in a regular fight. It depends on the Titan, and it depends on the Primarch. I know Angron caught the foot of a Warhound Titan. I don't think he could do a Warlord. And he prevented it from stepping on it was Lorgar, right? He stopped it from stepping on Lorgar. So Lorgar would have died to a Warhound. So yeah, it depends on the Primarch and the Titan. Angel Boy killed 2 Warhounds with ease. Well, like I said, there's that. I did not know that one. I did not know that, Ghost. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Warm gray? Would warm gray be the right choice? Would brown gray be the right choice? How dark is brown gray? Let's mix it up first. Yeah. Now, what was the one? There was the one sentient Titan. I think that could probably handle itself. That might be too dark. Yeah, that's too dark. Wait, then I need assassins and custodies. It keeps growing. It keeps growing, Wolf. So that's... What about... You're probably too dark. Are you too dark? Oh, come on, brother. Why not? Wait, how many assassins would that be? I don't imagine it would be too many assassins. Assassins would probably be an easy thing to add in. That might. Might be too dark too. Neutral would definitely be too dark. Warm. What about you? Work. Only 100. That's not too bad. Custodies would be a lot. Custodies would be a lot, but Custodies would be easy. Custodies would be super easy. It's like, you know, dip them in fucking Retributor armor and then splash on a little bit of red and you're done. Which can't you... Yeah, there's a Retributor armor primer. So, yeah. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Don't want very much. Don't want very much. Don't want very much. Oh, wait. No, would this be a better choice? Oh, this would probably be a better choice. I mean, adding another 2,000 of Golden Boys on there probably wouldn't be that fun. This would be a better choice. I'm gonna do this instead. Like, they would look at a place, you know? But assassins could be sprinkled throughout, and you wouldn't really notice them that much. How wet are you? You're... That's a decent level of moisture. Where is my dry palette? Why are you over there? You shouldn't be over there. You should be over here. I even used this yesterday. I don't know why it's so far away. All right. I think I have too much moisture in them. Try that again. Well, it's up to you, Wolf. If you want to add in the extra work. It's not a hell of a lot more. It is more. And it's very different work than what has to be done. I need to look up the colors of Legio Mortis. I don't know what those look like. How you spell that? Okay. Oh, it's the red and blue one. It's the red and blue one. Okay. It's the box art for a lot of the Titanicus models. Hold on. Trying to get over. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah. Wait, what? Post heresy. Oh. Yeah, the red and the red, blue, and gold ones. Wait, what? Yeah. Patterning is what would be difficult. That's what would be the most difficult aspect. Are we in a better state now? Are we in a better state that I can do this the way I want to? I'm not very good at dry brushing, guys. What is the issue? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even on camera, am I? No, I'm just... I'm not really. It's not really an issue. I'm just bad at it. I really struggle getting the consistency correct. You know. That's all it is. It's nothing. It's not like I need any special advice. It's getting the consistency right. I would almost work on the custodies now. It's up to you, brother. You want to add another 2,000 custodies on top of your hundreds of thousands of Marines? Oh, thanks for the lurk, in trouble. You mean the amount of paint in the brush? Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not clear in the way that I speak. It makes sense in my head. It doesn't necessarily make sense when I say it. Using a dry brush pad? Yes, I am actually. Here it is, right here. Whatcha? It's like some cratering texture for that I got at a model train store. Then I guess it's just a matter of practice. Yeah, that's all it is. Like I said, I know the concepts. It's just it's not a technique I use very often. That's it. I don't do a lot of dry brushing because I don't find myself in need of it a whole lot. I used it on the demon portion of this model. I usually do some overbrushing on my on the bases for my Stormcast. I do overbrushing. I don't really do dry brushing. So it's similar. It's similar, but it's not quite the same. But it's not looking too bad. I kind of like how it's looking. I just need to get it. There's some select spots that I'm not really getting very well. And I do like this brush for doing for doing dry brushing. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Sentinel 1108. Sentinel 1108. I feel like I've seen you before. I could be wrong. It was probably in someone else's chat. Probably in someone else's chat that I saw you. But I'm not sure. I need to practice my airbrush. I need to practice my airbrush. I really do. It would do me a world of good to do that. This is my first time here. Okay, yeah, then, yeah, it must have been somewhere else then. But yeah, you might have seen me in someone else's chat. Yeah, it's just, that's probably all it was. I used to do a lot of bases, undercoats. I managed to destroy my dry brush before I could gain anything resembling a skill with it. That's fair. Airbrush, okay. Too many parts. Yeah, I used my old airbrush. I broke the nozzle on it. And yeah, so I got a new one. I have not used the new one yet. It's a nice and pretty one. And I should use it. I should actually bust it out and use it sometime. But I don't have an airbrush booth. And the way that I've been doing airbrushing in the past, I'm pretty sure I've breathed in a lot of the paint from that. / painted a large portion of my desk with it. I'm getting a new one. Might as well burn the money. Is that toxic? Yes and no. It's not toxic, but it's not good for you. It's not good for you to breathe in paint. Because it can stick inside you. It's worse with things like resin and primer and things like that. Primer and The other one. What are you called? Varnish. It's really bad with varnish. Because it can literally block your ability to absorb oxygen in certain areas. So, but I've never airbrushed varnish. I have rattle canned varnished, and I have breathed that in, despite the fact that I do wear a mask whenever I do that. So, yeah. But inside you, Wolf, it was more of it being inside you, and that can be a really bad aspect of it. Okay, so that's that way. I want to go a little bit. Go up a little bit more. Yeah, let's go up a little bit more. Who are you? Why are you in my ear?
Pinky, come on, keep talking dirty.
I deserved that one. I didn't think that one through. This is an ugly color. Okay, let's refresh the camera. How long are we? Wow, I've been doing this longer than I thought I have. Why is that not playing? The other ones are playing, but that one...
I'm afraid to drink
There it is.
soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Give me a second to get the drink. I don't want to waste this paint because it's actually working the way I want it to, and that's rare on the first try for it to work the way I want it. Okay. I think I like that word. You told me to drink. Oh, it's all the way over there. I finished my monster, so I have to grab my Powerade. My Powerade's further away from me than I like it to be. Alright. Start cleaning that brush. Powerade! Oh god! Oh, that was far. That's not too bad. It was very warm. Oh my god. That's a lot more blood effects than I was expecting. Are you submitting that to the competition? Hi? Did you submit that? You did. You did a really good job. Did you see mine that's up there? I posted a few days ago. I think I've got the most neon of everybody. That looks really good. Yeah, did great, man. How long out are we? 5 minutes? Okay. I'm just judging when the next ad break is going to be forced on us. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, that's a thing I deserve to happen. Cool. Feel great about that. First time using this camera. What kind of camera? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, dogfight outside. EOS R50 mirrorless. I am unfamiliar with this. Search Google. Oh, I am familiar with this camera. I know that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, Google. Don't. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I am familiar with this camera. Okay. Like, not personally, like I've never used one. But okay. See, my camera is a Sony FS700. That's the camera that I use to do all of my photos. So it's a bit overkill. It's a bit overkill. It's a lot overkill. But it's what I have. And I don't have another use for that camera. I do have another use for that camera. I would love for that camera to be this one. But it's too heavy. It's way too heavy. What do you mean back from the hospital, Hellman? What happened? Oh, God. Fucking everywhere. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, sorry. I'm being stupid. I'm being incredibly stupid, and it's pissing me off that I'm being as stupid as I'm being. Oh, God, everywhere. I got it fucking everywhere. Dang it. Hold on. We're gonna put you there. Yes, that is my brush soap. That is, what are you called? This one. I am fine. My stepdad needed help. Oh, okay. Move you back over there. Never seen it. You've never seen brush soap used? Well, you see me using it now. No, brush soap is definitely something that you want to get. It's really good for your synthetics to help them as far as behaving correctly. Same with your naturals. It's really good for your naturals to help keep the brushes or the bristles I don't know the right word. Moisturized is not the right word, but it's along those same lines. Should have sent that one as a message. Yeah, told his boss. Big bricks. Oh, well. Condition. Thank you, Magic. Thank you. That is the word I was looking for. God fucking dumbass. Sorry. Kind do I use? I use Gentastic's Drunken Brush Goop. It's sold by Proacryl. Love this stuff. A lot better than the shit you can get on Amazon. So like this is the stuff that I have and I use. This, hold on. I gotta move the iPad. Do we still have time? Yeah, we got time. This is the stuff that most people start out with, the Masters brush cleaner. It's good, but I like Gentastic's Drunken Brush Goop better. Don't get the Scale 75 stuff. The Scale 75 stuff is gel. It's terrible. I hate it. and if you accidentally leave it open, it turns into water. Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. Okay, we've got an ad about to start, so I'm going to take a quick break to stretch and whatnot, and then we're right back to trying to finish this model. What are you trying to make happen there, Leo? Ow. Okay, the microphone is on. Okay. Yeah, what were you bot message with the band and song title? That was If I Were. It's not in my list. The name of the song is If I Were. Hold on. I can do backup one. If I Were by Nothing More. So far, like a dozen kids. Wow. I hate these old Tyranid spore mines. Too much candy. What? Tyranid spore mines are old. Oh, those things. Okay. All right. How do we want to do? How do we do? Do we go army painter or do we go? Pro-acryl? Army painter's more work. Let's go pro-acryl. And you know what? I'm gonna break my normal. No, I'll mix one. I'll mix up a wash. I will mix up a wash to use, but I'm gonna use the bone color from pro-acryl, and I'll mix up a red-brown wash to go over them. We should be pretty close to done after that. Pro-acryl, bone. Okay. You? Yeah, you might be too big. Yeah, you're too big. Wait, what are the new ones? Like, are you doing the ones that came with the Biovore, or are you doing different ones? Ooh, that's very red. Very red. It's not a bad thing, per se, but it's definitely what I was wanting. Over here. I don't want to touch it anymore. I don't want y'all looking at me. I don't want y'all looking at me doing stuff underneath the demon that you can't see. I guess I'm gonna have to hold it like this now. Bad molds, blended details. I guess I don't know which ones you're working on. I didn't mind the little spore mines that came with my Pyrovore. The new ones. Okay. So I guess I just don't know I don't know what the old ones are then. I'm not getting that paint thin enough. That looks so terrible. Okay, Brush, why are you doing the things you're doing right now? I don't like that. You're usually not that misbehaved. Have I been using you too much lately? Are you telling me that you're ready to die? Do I need to boil your tip again? I need to boil your tip again. That's still... That's better. Better. We'll work with it. Work with it. This is such a cool skull. Right? Like, I love it. This model is so cool. I'm really liking how it's turning out. It's all really warm, which is... I do kind of wish I had found a way to cool it down a little bit. But I still love how it's turning out. I really don't like the molds of modern digital GW sculpts. Too much empty space filled with plastic anyway, because they couldn't be bothered to turn the parts the right way or to design them in a way where every part can fit between two metal molds. What do you mean, Leo? Can you give me an example of what you mean? Like, I don't like some of the way that they digitize the way that they slice their models. There's not many I can assemble in under an hour because I'm carving away a lot of plastic. Really? Okay. I don't feel the same. Now, do you mean like large scale models, or do you just mean in general? Because I can usually, like, the Death Guard Heroes, for example. The Death Guard Heroes only take me about 10 to 15 minutes to clean and assemble one. But I've been working away at Call for weeks. Oh, okay. Well, Call has a lot of twists and curves and shit. Leo, if you don't mind my asking, how long have you been in the hobby? I feel like I've talked to you before today, but I don't think I've talked with you very extensively. So I'm curious as to how long you've been working on this kind of stuff, just in general, you know. I myself have only been in the hobby for about a little over 4 years. I'm coming up on 4.5. Since the latter years of second edition, taking break. Well, everybody's taking breaks. Late 90s? Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine just burning through straight. I hate how new GW molds are too, but way better than old molds. Again, I think it depends on the cut, really, because like the Lilith Hesperix, I hate the way they cut that model. I need to do another Lilith. That was another one of those early on in my time miniature painting, and I know I could do better now than I did then. But the way to assemble her is bullshit. All I can say is old sculpts had a mold line that was it. All detail was the worst. The worst are the early digitals, like the Space Hulk 3rd edition, and the symbols on the shoulders aren't fully there. I mean, I feel like lately they've gotten better about how they're cutting models, so the mold lines almost disappear with the detail. Lately, first mini back in the hobby, Cataphractii Terminator. Okay. Nemesis, hey, haven't seen you in a while. I see you post in the Discord, but I don't see you in the chat very much. Old lines I'm not complaining about. It's just missing details. Ah, that's okay. Mech Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice. Nice to see some new names in the chat. Oh my god. This skull is giving me hell for no reason. It is the title of this model is the Bloody Baron. It is a sculpt by White Werewolf Tavern. And yeah, as you can believe, I painted my first ever mini just now. I'm assuming you mean another one of the first one that you ever painted? And not your actual first ever one? I could be wrong. Nope, you just okay. Interesting. Never painted before. Really? That's okay. I did not know that. Looking snazzy again. Oh my god. Yeah, there's not going to be any green in this one. There almost was. I almost ended up painting him in a deathly green, in an almost rotten green, but we ultimately ended up settling on this version of him, and I think that was for the best. Don't look at those pictures I posted before of minis I painted. They don't count. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, pretty sure I've seen you paint models before. But you know, whatever. Like, my very first ever model that I ever worked on was a Chaos Legionary out of the Chaos Space Marines box. I think, in fact, the first one I worked on was the Sergeant of the Legionaries in the Start Collecting box. I believe that was my first ever model I worked on. And I've painted 2 of those now. Because I bought that box twice. Mostly because I wanted to see how much better I could do after 2 years of painting. And this is my, I want to say, 3rd White Werewolf model that I've painted. I painted 1 out of the Death ones. I painted 1 out of the Barbarians. And then this one, which has been a lot of fun to work on, honestly. A little bit of a pain in the ass here at the end. I probably should have done the skulls before I did the base, but that's a me problem. So yeah, like I said, having a lot of fun with this. Tempted to put it up for sale, but I don't know that anybody would want to buy it. Because yeah, I don't. Like, I'm gonna end up putting it over on the mantle with the other 2 of these from this artist that I've done. So yeah. And I actually feel that way about a lot of the models that I've been doing recently. Is I've really been considering just posting them up on eBay or something for sale if somebody wants them. Since I don't really play any of the games. I mean, obviously this is just a statue. but tomorrow, you know what I think I'll work on tomorrow? Since I'm planning on finishing this tonight, I may work on a spaceman. I may start my project of getting models prepped for the website. Jeez, come on. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to reach. Ooh, that is difficult. Okay. Stop fucking with it, dumbass. If you keep fucking with it, you're gonna make it worse. Let it sit and cure for a little bit. Really bad about that. Oh. Oh no. The fuck was that? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Pyrevore is so much easier than a Byrevore. Really? You think so? Why do you say that, Magic? Because I would think the opposite. The spider on top of Byrevore made it harder. You know you can paint it without that on there, right? And attach it later. So no, you didn't think about doing that. That's fine. I do that kind of shit all the time too. Yeah, but for me, the Pyrovore doing the flame sacks on the gun was the challenging aspect for me. Because I didn't really know what I was doing there, and I'm not totally satisfied with the way that I handled it. But I also don't want to ever go back to that model that I've done. Well, I may one day. I may one day to fix the carapace on it. Because I did do the carapace in metallics. And it looks bad. So I may go back and like do it more in the same vein as the other models that I've done as far as Tyranids are concerned. Three colors, red, white, and blue. I mean, okay, sure. I don't know that I've ever painted a model with just 3 colors. Ever. Like, I did do one of the lead demon dog thing for Corn Demons. I did that one. I think I may have used 5 different colors, and I did a lot of mixing to make it work. Hey Pats, how you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a bit. Work been killing you? One of our locals made an American Stormcast thing. Ooh, that sounds weird. Sounds really weird. I mean, it works. Oh, that could be fun. Do like an Iron Patriot Stormcast Eternal. That could be fun. Probably will never do it, but it could be fun. Work's been hectic. Came back from the refinery on Tuesday, and I'm going back on Monday. I'm sorry, brother. What's going on at the refinery? What they got you doing work for? Adding a new section, refurbishing an old area. Well, how did that Walmart job pan out? Did they ever send you back to that one, or did they send someone else to do it? Because I know it was some bullshit about trying to do a week's worth of work in 2 days. That's in finished projects. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Oh shit. Okay. Gross. I kinda hate it. I respect the attempt, but I kinda hate it. They're replacing 8 concrete silo things, so I'm putting 8 holes in each for lifting points. Ugh. Need to clean this brush. And let that cure up a little bit. We're gonna clean this. Ooh. Let's dig some of this grossness out of my soap. I need to get new soap soon.
I'm
No,
afraid
no,
to
actually,
drink
no, I
soda
don't need it.
because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the sea.
Had 118 hours in 2 weeks on my paycheck. Ugh. Not the best painting, but I love that it is America. I mean, no, like I said, I appreciate the attempt. The execution is not really there. What is this? Oh, this is nothing more as well. Okay. Oh, Kim redeemed that. I'm sorry. Let me grab that real quick. I didn't see who actually did that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nearly choked myself. Okay. We need something that's like a red brown. This could do it. 118 hours. I don't think I've ever had 118 hours on. No, I'm lying. I have. Back when I was working in Southlake at the Verizon store there, I had been on unemployment for like 10 months. And my taxes were fucking crazy. So I worked a shit ton over the course of 4 months to get almost all. I think I only had to pay $100 in taxes that year because I worked so much at that store. And then they shut it down. They shut it down, and everyone there either got transferred, or if you were a contractor like me, you just straight up lost your job. What did I go and do after that? I don't remember. I don't remember what I went and did after that job. Huh. Interesting. I can't remember what I did after that. I do know eventually I ended up working for a CB radio company. Didn't like working for them, mostly because my supervisor hated me. I don't know why she had such a chip on her shoulder towards me, but she did. Ended up losing that job, and I know after that job, that's when I went to work at the repair shop. But I can't for the life of me remember what I did after they shut down the phone store. Oh, I should have mixed that differently. Oh well. I should better sleep now. Got a deadline tomorrow at midnight. All right, Lito, you have a good one. I will be back here tomorrow working on something else because I am 7 days a week now. So for any of you who would like to stop by, I'm going to be here every single day. I'm not here very long usually, but I am here every day now. 2:30 Central Time. Till whenever I decide to finish. Usually it's a 4-hour stream. Today, where are we at? We're at almost 6 now. That might be the right brush to use for this. You're still not mixed. I really should mix the paint and the medium before I add the water. I know this. I forgot. You have a good night, Leo. It was fun talking with you. I need to call the LGS tomorrow. I really need to get that model. Keeps telling me that it's on its way. I'm guessing 6 hours ahead of you then. Are you UK? It's not thin enough. That was not thin enough. Try that. I need to add more water. Germany. Yeah. Okay. So right now you're 6 hours ahead. Next week you'll be 7 because our time change happens this coming Sunday. So you're 6 hours right now, but you're going to be 7 hours next week. But again, I'm here every day. And if you want, if my voice will stop doing that, if you want, you can always join the Discord and give yourself the Twitch alerts role, which it automatically announces every time I go live into the Discord. So that's something you can do if you so desire. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. I'm not doing what I wanted already. Already joined last time we chatted. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Like I said, if you give yourself the if you go into roles and you select the little Twitch
For
icon,
receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
It's in the roles channel. If you go into the roles channel, there will be reactions that you can do in there. You do the little purple one, and that will give you the alert for whenever I go live. Because it's like Twitch team or some bullshit. I don't remember what he called it. But yeah, in the roles channel, yeah, the first one, the notifications, you select the Twitch icon there, and you get an update every single time I go live because my Discord automatically pings every time that I go live. Okay, so let's do this. Either Matty Yee or Froggy must have rated you. Froggy rated me. Because Matty has never rated me before, so it was definitely Froggy. Froggy rated me last week. Okay. Okay. Well, nonetheless, I appreciate you being here, man. You have a good evening. We'll chat again sometime, I'm sure. That's always not diluted enough. A little bit more water in that. That should probably get me where I want it. Vallejo 70.84 is your new favorite blue. What's the name of that one? No, this is the wrong one. No, that's the, wait, what? Yeah, okay, alright, I'm just crazy. Deep Sky Blue. Okay. Don't know that I've used that one. Don't know that I own that one. Okay. Now, you're still, well, you're better. You're better. You're still not that, well, maybe. Okay. All right, so that is about the consistency I want it to be, like a neon blue. Then I don't have that one. I do that. Then a bluish wash, a gray blue dry brush overpass. Okay, that's interesting. It's not the approach that I take by any stretch of the imagination. The approach that I take is long and bullshitty. So that's kind of what my style is. Okay, we're so close to done. So close to done. Oh, I'm ruining the fuck out of this brush. May have thinned it actually to grab it right white how I want it. But we're gonna keep going, even though it may not be right. What I'm also gonna probably do is delay. Oh, I might not have to. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna snooze it for 5 minutes anyways. Add a little bit more time onto that clock. Refresh the camera. Getting close. So satisfied. Some of the decisions. I'd like it to grab certain spots a little bit than it is. But it's exciting. It wants to flow away from this spot. Alright, I know y'all can't see everything I'm doing. And I'm sorry, but unfortunately, because of what I'm doing, I can't really move the model more than turning it right now. Halloween on Thursday, but what? I'm sorry, Ghost? What's wrong, brother? So quiet. I mean, you also live in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Like, that's also a thing I feel needs to be taken into account. Using that skull is rejecting paint. We stopped the trick-or-treaters tonight. Like I said, it's started driving up in no costumes and full adults. I'm sorry, man. That's some shit. There are those opportunists out there, though. Okay. I think I'm done with the wash now. Still in my first candy bucket. Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's two. There. What's in my ear? No. Let's go with... Who do we want to go with? We'll go with you. Yeah, well... Corpus sucks. Like, there's no other way of putting it. Corpus sucks. Let's go with the satin. Satin black. We didn't actually do any distribution because I don't know that kids went through our complex. The houses across the street are definitely wealthier, so it'd make more sense for them to go over there than to come over here. So yeah, we usually don't give out candy on Halloween, but we're also a lot of times doing something, or just using it as an opportunity to spend some time together. That happens a lot too. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I'm 100% gonna get this on my cutting mat here. I feel like I need to get a different cutting mat. I feel like something in a black would be a better background. But that's just me. Suddenly very hungry. I didn't really finish my so. Go ahead. And I know we're not in danger, but I'm gonna go ahead and delay it just in case. So I am working on the actual rimming of the base now, so I'm almost done. So if y'all have someone in mind you would like to raid tonight, please start putting that into the chat. If you don't care, obviously, don't worry about it. And I can pick someone out myself. But if you would like someone specific, you can do that, providing it's not someone that I've rated recently. There's a lot of people that I've rated recently. I don't like rating people too far, too close together. Gravenly is painting a moth. Spark Minis is painting Deathwing Termies. I feel like it's only been like a week or two since I rated Sparks. So probably the other one. Are they in miniatures and models? Ghoul Studio. I rated Ghoul Studio like last week. I know it has not been very long since I've rated Ghoul Studio, so not them. Wolfgar has a duo thing. I don't think I've rated them in a while. Like I said, Gravenly, I don't think I've ever rated them. Wolfgar, I feel like I've seen them in chat before, but I don't think I've rated them. Not my chat, someone else's chat. So, those are good. Those are good options. I'll take a look at the two of them whenever here in just a minute. Like I said, I'm almost done with this. We'll show her off a little bit after I get a little bit of time to cure, so I can handle it without rubbing anything off. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get any work done tonight. I'm not positive about that. And I mean like off-camera work. I've got a few things that I need to get taken care of. I don't remember what all of them are. I need to message Wolf back. Because the kit that he wants is not available online right now. They may have it at the cafe. Not sure. The cafe is usually... You really don't want to go to the cafe. I hate going down there. Not a whole lot of purpose, but I can call them. I'll call them up tomorrow. Call them up and see if they've got what he wants me to work on. Alright, we're going to give that a little bit of time to cure. Yeah, I would be calling first. You see my fungi I posted? I didn't. I'm sorry. Magic, I did not see it. I'll take a look at it right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by fungi. Yeah, he's really cool looking. Yeah, I'm gonna call the cafe to see if they've got it. And I'll get to work on that relatively quickly. I have other things that I have on the docket right now, but none of them are for anybody. Kraken Fleet was too plain. That's fair. That's very fair. I made them into mushrooms instead. Oh, it was a good move. All right. Well, like I said, the number that we came up with together sounds good to me. I'm hoping it sounds good to you. But yeah, getting a hold of those might be difficult. That's the only thing, is getting a hold of them might be tough. Like I said, they're not available online, but they may be available at the cafe. What is in my ear? Why are you there? You should not be there. Let's cover this brush up. So I'm letting it cure up a little bit before I try to show it off to you guys. Now, am I happy with her? How many you need? My local GW will let me order anything. It's one box, but it's Forge World. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Magic. If I need to order it, I can do that. That's not a problem. It'd just be fun if they had it in stock, because the cafe sometimes stocks stuff. Oh, one of his rocks fell off. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I didn't do a very good job of gluing them down anyways. Are you good? Are you cured up? You're close enough. And there we go. There's the base. Some bloody skulls on there. There's our sacrifice. And our bloody baron that is being birthed of her. Nervous about commission now? I'm sorry, Grey Wolf. So yeah, there we go. I like how that turned out. That turned out really well. This is not how I thought it was going to look. Like, if you look at the example model there in the corner, this is not how I thought it was going to turn out. I really do like how all of this came together. I'm fucking so well done. Yeah, she looks great. And that was a lot of fun. That one was a whole lot of fun. Okay. We know you are not an Astartes. Yeah. Okay. We had two options. We had Wolfgar and Gravenly. Let's take a look and get off my screen. Get off my screen. Wolfgar and Gravenly. So let's take a look at who's got what, who's been on for how long. Ooh, that hurt like a lot. That hurt. Ooh, that hurt like hell. Sorry, my knee popped in the worst way possible. Get off my screen, Epic. Okay, so we were looking at you, Wolfgar, 5 people. They've been on for just under 2 hours. Oh yeah, you said they were doing a duo. Okay. The wide angle lens is a bad decision, but okay. So that's how they look. And then there was Gravenly doing a little bit better. Been going longer. And there's a cow in the background. What you working on? Halloween stream. There's a moth. Okay. I've never rated you before. I love whatever the fuck is going on in this face cam. But we're gonna go to Gravenly. I will be back tomorrow, folks. I don't know what I'm gonna work on just yet. It might be a Space Marine. It might be a Moira. It might be one of these weird little goblin fish people. I don't know yet. I have no idea what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. But I hope that y'all come and join me for whatever it happens to be. Because I have tons and tons of things to work on. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Just as a reminder, next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, we have the 12-hour stream working on Ghazghkull Thraka. I am hoping that I can get that done in one, but I don't think I can. And then, of course, this Saturday and Sunday, we'll be working on the Archeon model. So I'm going to send y'all over to Gravenly. They're working on, they say it's a moth. I don't know what the fuck that means, but because I don't see anything on screen right now. I'm going to send y'all over there. Y'all have a great night. I hope to see you back here tomorrow. Later, guys.
There's probably a circle, like a plastic one in the
Junk.
Actually, we'll need a little bit larger one.
Moo moo?
Rating with a party of 12. Thank you. Visit the Chronicler. Thank you for visiting us. We're oh, let me get it on the screen. We're working on a Mothman tonight. Woo. Camera's wigging out. Let's try to stick it over here. But I'm going to be mounting it into a frame to look like a